It's late. I just woke up from a nap. Nobody else I know is streaming, it doesn't look like. Fantavision's even gone offline. He's usually the late boy. Don't know when RNG is coming back. Chris Rod, I think, is streaming tomorrow with Fantavision. So it looks like it's just me tonight. And I've decided to finally do it. We're going to break this son of a bitch wide open. I'm going to show you how. Let me go ahead and start recording this as well so I can just have it in the bag to edit. And I can download the YouTube version also, but I should have a much cleaner video to edit. Let's see. Let's move me somewhere over here where I'm not really in the way. Okay, there we go. My overlays are all pretty much gone. Stream elements. Let me go check something really quick. I think I might have gotten the super chat or something earlier and not noticed it. Okay, no. My imagination. Cool. I thought I had missed thanking somebody, and that would be upsetting. Alright, cool. I'm going to be cutting this into pieces, so like my voiceover doesn't matter. I'm also going to slap a sticker over my face so that it doesn't really disrupt the video, but you guys like looking at me for some reason. You know, nobody's in here, but then again, nobody's expecting me. Jefferson doesn't stream this late. I also haven't promoted it, but you know, fuck it. Alright, this video has a purpose. So, Farming Simulator 19, we're going to start a brand new game. I will delete this one. That's just like my trial game. This is the one I'm actually playing, and this is the map that doesn't really work right, which is upsetting because that is my favorite map. Anyways, we're going to start as a new farmer, though if I started on Farmer Manager, I would actually have like a huge advantage because they give you something like $1 million. And I could probably do it on Start From Scratch also with a fairly low initial capital, but we're going to start it on New Farmer and then hit continue here. Alright, and we're going to take the Ravenport map. This is the initial map. Alright, so go Farmer Craig. And all this stuff I've got installed, like, I'm not going to touch any of it. This is from other mods. Some of it is DLC. But, like, it's going to be in the game, but I'm not going to touch a single piece of it, so don't even worry about that. While the game's loading up, I might as well go and hit promotes, because it's more fun when there's people around. Was my Discord? We'll hit that up. Rod's Discord. The Meets Community Promotions and Foxhound 2. She's my boo. Hit up the Badgerverse. All right, promotions out of the way. And is the game loaded up? Not quite yet. Cool. It's me and you, Stream Elements bot. We're going to hold down the fort. Fort Ravenport. Come on, game. Let me just make sure I am recording. Cool. Would you like to start a tutorial? No. You can start a tutorial if you want. But I know what I want to do. So when you first start this game, you will start off with some equipment. They'll show you the basics of farming, and you can see what you own right here. We'll go to P, press P, and then it brings up vehicles. Go to your garage, and you'll see you've got Fiat. This is like the absolute biggest piece of shit of a tractor. These two are actually quite nice. This thing is absolute garbage. And in fact, you know what? I am tempted to sell it immediately. This definitely, you do not need this wagon at all. Goodbye. I don't really need most of this stuff. I need this. All right, and then these are properties I own. I could actually just sell these and do immediately what I want. Do I want to sell this right here? I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. I'll keep it. It'll generate some cash in the background, which is what you want. All right. But what you do need immediately, first thing you want to buy, you want to grab, what is it called? Fertilizer. All right. So this unit right here, I've got $100,000 to mess with. This is going to get me my spending cash. You can see right here, it takes two different things. It takes limestone and it takes fertilizer, which will be incredibly useful because you could swap between the two if you were growing crops the normal way, which we are not doing. All right. But you do want to buy one. And then when you go to customize, you've got a lot of options here. The only thing that is really necessary is you want to get these spreader arms. It's going to cost you an extra $8,000. No big deal. This thing is going to be your workhorse. All right. And then also at the store, you just want to get some like fertilizer. Which comes in these big bags, and then go to, we don't want seeds, we want solid fertilizer. All right, and you just need to fill it with some fertilizer so that it's got it in there for when you go do your jobs. And then, so what we're going to do is we're going to get this guy working on this field. Attach your header, and then we're going to hire a dude. And he's just going to cut this field, and it's going to be nice, quick, and clean. I might actually wind up selling this machine because I'm not really keen on using it right now. All right, so I'm going to hire a guy to do this field here. We're only really going to have to do this once to get this up and rolling. So till this field so we can... I don't even know if I need to till this field, but whatever. Oh, and there's a weight that you can put on to balance out your vehicle, but I almost never use it. All right, and this bad boy's got seeds. This is this is where you're going to start screwing around with this game. So it shows you my current seed at the bottom there is wheat. I don't want wheat. Oop. Let's switch that using the Y button. Barley, oats, canola, soybean. And if you want to look at the prices for these, you just go over here and you can see what they sell for if you know what symbols mean. Like this is wheat, this is the other thing, this is oats. I think this is canola, sunflower, soybean. So you can see like soybean sells for a lot. So you think that might be what I want to plant, right? Wheat doesn't really sell for a whole lot. I think it grows really fast. But screw it. Okay? We don't want any of those crops. What we want is grass. Yeah, just regular ass grass. Okay? So this is not fertilized, but it also doesn't have any weeds in it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and plant grass in this field. No, I have not seen that, AO. That sounds interesting. All right. Oh, and there is a weight under my vehicle again that I forgot to use. I don't really give a shit about it. And then really what I should have done is gone and grabbed one of these other tractors. Actually, let's grab the Fiat here and swap it out with one of these red tractors. This Fiat is fucking slow. I hate it. But it can do the grunt work. Yeah, this game is nice and relaxing. It's just super chill. You know, so give me this. You. There we go. And then we're going to pull this out because I'm going to want this faster vehicle to go around and make me money. All right. I'm going to need some spending cash here. Not a whole lot. All right. So this can attach this. And it's really slow, but since I'm hiring a worker, I don't give a shit. He's going to be miserable, not me. And I really only have to do this once anyway, because I'm also going to just go ahead and plant more grass, get this up and running. Actually, I don't need to plant a second field of grass. This field right here is perfect for it. Or that, whatever. I'll just do it. There's the train, so there's this guy. This thing is basically useless. Here we go. Now this guy, we are going to take down to the store, which is... And how you doing, AO? How you doing? This is super cash, but I'm just going to break the shit. Okay, how do I get to the shop? I see this... Okay, there's roads down here to follow. I haven't really played on this map before. This way. Just over the hills and through the woods. Fuck it. Oh, you can do it, baby. Yeah. Alright, there's something else I need to locate on this particular map. There it is, right in the center, the biogas plant. Alright, so that is my ultimate goal, is to, my first real benchmark is I want to get that biogas plant. Because that's going to allow me to change the rules of this game. Because typically crops will fluctuate in price, but if you own the biogas plant, very specific crops will always sell for the same consistently high price. The only problem is that piece of land, let's go to X over here, that is going to cost, whoa, that is expensive on this map. So that is pricey. That is $750,000. So it's probably going to take us a little while to get that up. But that's okay because it's very doable. Very, very doable. Alright, so there's just a little bit of driving involved here. Man, you gotta stop making the crop circles, man. Them fluctuating crops always fluctuating. You gotta stop like making them crop circles, man. People get freaked out. Alright, so it is a slight distance to town. This map is kind of annoying. I like the Florida map that I play on. And I've just got that thing busted wide open. Alright, here we go. This is one bad motherfucker. Alright. Oop. There we go. Connect it up. Refill it. Now, something that happens in this game is they will auto buy refills as long as you have a helper working it. So you just have to load a little bit in there and then let your helper do the work. Alright, so now that I've got this thing, I'm going to drag it back to my fields so I can use it for myself, and then I'm going to just set it off. It's going to wander around and make me money. I am not going to need it like at all after this. La-da-da. Crop circles are fun, like doing donuts in NASCAR. Donuts. Ooh. How'd I forget about you? Come here. Come here. Give it to me. I made a wrap. It doesn't fit that way. That is the that's made with some of that Christmas ham. Got, I think it's heavenly ham. Yeah, heavenly ham is amazing. And you'll notice that while I'm planting, my money's ticking down a little bit. Dude, Andrew, what the fuck? Oh, these guys are having a tussle. Let me get this one out of the way. You gotta be careful about that. When they meet, they'll they'll bump uglies. All right. Turn, you son of a bitch. And then look, get him back on the job. There's going to be a little bit of cleanup because that's not like super straight, but whatever. I don't even know if that's going to matter since I'm planting grass. Typically, I buy the planters where that's not a problem. Also, your helpers can drive over your crops without damaging them, so you know that's not even going to be a concern because the crop I'm growing doesn't get damaged. It's grass. It's a weed. All right. So now I want this guy. That's Toby's. That's what Toby does. He takes these tractors and then he attaches weapons and then he destroys them on crossout. I think that's what that game's called, Crossout or something. I don't know. I've only played it once. It's kind of fun. Here, give me this weight. Oh. Or don't give me the weight. What? I want to try to get this. Okay, there we go. It's caught up under me. Damn it. I think it attaches from this side. Let me go around it. I just want to get this damn thing off my lawn. Will you attach, you stupid piece of shit? No, does it really attach from the other side? You dick. Does it attach from this side? Yeah, yep, it looks like it. I think I see the pins there. Alright. And then wait for those wheels to turn. There we go. Oh, and it just like did some acrobatics. Hey! It's almost too good to be true. Cool, people are showing up. Alright. So we're going to take this bad boy. And it's going to take like one friggin' pass. Alright, and then we hire a worker. See the spread on that? So that is going to be a huge, huge asset in making money in the early game. Alright. That's why you get the extenders, because it does all that. And it should also be able to spray past this vehicle. This guy's going to get a little pissed because he's going to get some fertilizer in the face, I think. Nope, it's going to line up behind him. Okay, or is it? Oh, they're going to bump. Whatever. Let's get you out of the way. Why did you stop, dingus? Spray that shit. Well, yeah, he's an asshole. He dominates orcs, like, for a living. Or I don't think he does that in that one yet. But still, he's kind of a dick. What Italian do to you? Tell us about it. Tell us about it. How Italian let you down? He's got a sequel that tried to make it up to you. Alright, plant that grass. And it still hasn't started growing in yet either. Alright, so while that is happening in the background... Alright, and here's the reason we didn't need that wagon. This machine can offload directly into the silo. Hey, Richard. Yeah, YouTube's like farming... Oh, wait. This doesn't say Farming Simulator. It says Children in Moria. There we go. Farm Simulator 19. That should get the people showing up. God, how could I make such a rookie mistake? Oh, Italian is a prick. Well, you know, sequel, baby. They needed that sequel money. So this thing will offload directly in there. That grain wagon is completely fucking useless. Alright, and I also don't need this machine anymore. Why do this to yourself? Do what? I like Farming Simulator. It's cool. Alright, so I don't actually need this vehicle. anymore because I harvested the wheat there. So I'm just going to fucking sell it. Let's go to the garage. It's worth a little bit of money that I'm going to want. And then this is also worth some money, but you know what, I'm just not interested in growing regular crops. Now we've got this bad boy. Oop. Let's go to this menu here and look for contracts. Fertilizing. That's exactly what I want. Except contract. I've already got my own vehicle, so I can maximize, you know, I get maximum money for it. Fuck Italian. What a bastard. Alright. And then I can just wait on this grass to grow. And I only need to fertilize that field to 50%. You can fertilize it twice, but the weird thing about grass is it seems to hold that 50% fertilization no matter what. So I don't know if I have to fertilize it to 100% before I can get it stuck at 50%, but I think it just holds at 50%. Grass acts differently from any other crop. And I think you also don't have to replant it. You don't have to like dig up the field in between plantings. Like it just grows. All right. What field did I? Field 2. Where is field 2? It's way the hell on the other side of the map. Damn it. Well, you know, the world isn't black and white, and Italian, he's like 50 different shades of gray. See what I did there? I don't know why I made a 50 Shades of Grey reference, but I did. All right. Don't go in the ditch. This is probably not the direction I wanted to go. I should have just looped all the way around. Yup. Well, when you're playing Shadows of War, like, you know, every time Talion gets brutally fucking murdered, you can cheer for the orcs. Yeah, fuck Talion. He's a dick. He was being sassy. He was being Lord Sassmouth. Alright. So you can see how long it's going to take me to make that $6,000 on that contract, because I have to physically drive over there. And that is going to take a lot of time. So that tells you, you know, a baseline of how, like, the value of what you're doing. You accrue money very slowly in this game. It's a game you are meant to play for hundreds and hundreds of hours. My max speed is 43 miles an hour. I've seen some vehicles get up to like 80, 90 miles an hour. I have a truck that came with the Dukes of Hazzard map that gets up to like 120, but it's also broken as hell. But still, like, travel time, having vehicles that are fast is a major asset in this game, because if this was just the next tier of vehicle up, it would be doing 53 miles an hour, which means I'd pretty much be there already. Oh, you were being sassy. Did you stream tonight? Because I did not get the notification. I did see Fanta stream tonight. He was playing some GoldenEye. I fell asleep during Cody's stream because I got tired. And then I just woke back up. And Fanta was streaming, and then he ended his stream because he's making a video. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I saw Barricade was playing Ark. I even said, hey, you're playing a fun game today. What do you know? He's playing an actual game. I'm not convinced Dofus is an actual game. I think it thinks it wants to be a game. But it's just a storefront to spend money, I think. Alright, here we go. Four hours, 19 minutes, your personal best? Oh, wait, for what, stream length? I was like, what took you 4 fucking hours? Like one escort mission? Alright, so here we go. Now this guy is just going to, he's going to even out, and I can let him run, and he's going to do this field for me while I go back and I plant more grass. Okay, cool. I want to get rid of, it's the other side. Let's get rid of this stupid fucking thing. Thank you. And I should be able to just plant grass. I don't think I actually had to do this field. Alright, and I don't think I... Okay, no, I do have to till that, but I don't really give a shit. I'm not missing out on a whole lot of money if I don't deal with that. No big deal. Sassy dwarf. I love sassy dwarfs. They're small, but they're sassy. Okay, so, I could actually just clear this up real quick. Fuck it. All I have to do is line him up, hit H, and this will just do it. Buddy cops. Nice. I like a good buddy cop movie. Tango and Cash, I think, is one of the best buddy cops. They're not buddies, but they're rivals, and they keep trying to fight each other for the biggest headline, and it's just they have to work together at some point, and it's just hysterical. Who is that? That's old Escape from New York buddy guy. You don't feel bad for him becoming a ring. Yeah, I mean, he chose that life. You know, he's like Wraith life, you know? Where are you going? Dude. Here. I'll do it. Let's lower this son of a bitch. And then there, done. I don't even really need this vehicle, but I'm not going to get rid of it. Actually, here, I'll do that. We'll just plant more grass. Why not? Let's get this up and running proper. All right, and while these guys are finishing that, I can actually keep an eye on patch 2 there and kind of see the progress. Also, there's a progress bar. 57%, so I'll be making $5,000 when they're done, but it is costing me money. You can see up in the upper corner to do the fertilization, so you know I'm going to probably get about $4,000 from that job, not a full $5,000. All right, and these are still going, but I have $154,000 to spend, and the next piece of equipment I'm going to want is a mower, and I do not need to get an expensive mower. This Pottinger one looks like it's probably good. Let's see, that's 2.6 meters. That's 4 meters, 4 meters. Like, these are wider. 2.4. Do these do something different? 3.1. This is 8.1. This is actually a really good deal here. And then these are from like the DLC stuff that comes with the game. But I don't need anything super expensive. I'll just get a base one. If you just have the base game, I will get, that's 3.1 meters. You're 4.3, but what's going on with you? There's got to be something weird about this one. Or no, okay. That should turn sideways. Let's buy the Kun. Kun. I thought you wanted revenge. Oh, damn elves. Okay. So now when these guys are done, I can go grab that mower, and that grass hasn't even started growing, so I'm in like absolutely no hurry. All right, so it's fertilized 50%. I did not fertilize these other ones here, which I'll come back around to doing. You'll be able to see the difference. It's really not going to matter because I'm just going to really need that one field. This is like super overkill. It would be better if I had a field like number 12, you know, a really long field, or number 18, actually. If we're looking at this map. Oh, field 19. There we go. That is the perfect field to do this in. So that's the one I should have planted. Is it already, does it need lime? I bet that one needs lime. No, doesn't need lime. Sweet. So I'll plant grass over here, and then when I get my fertilizer truck back, which actually I should have it back now. And that's done. All right, so this has not populated with jobs. Eventually there's going to be a lot more jobs. Baling, this is kind of what we're going to be doing on our own farm. So let's get this bad boy back. And all right, so we just made about $5,000. We spent a little bit of money to do it, but that's what this guy is going to do. He's just going to rove around these bigger farms, fertilizing them and constantly making money for us. But first he has to go back home. And I'm still waiting on that grass to grow, so no super big hurry here. This is a game that takes a while. But it's fun. And then, you know, there's also the radio stations. And then you can go on and get like internet radio also. But we're not doing any of that because I don't want to get hit with copyright shit. And then like you can also link it to MP4s that are hosted online, or MP3s or something like that. If you're like you can listen to podcasts through the radio in the game. It's not that hard to set up. They tell you exactly how to do it. Really, you just have to copy a link in the right place in a file, and it's done. So that's super cool for them to do. So you can just listen to, You could be like my grandpa, just listen to Rush Limbaugh while farming. He wasn't a farmer, but still. There's the sawmill if you want to do some logging. There is so much stuff to do in this game. Ooh, I need to go by the shop and pick up my mower. But I'm going to have to grab a different vehicle to do that because I need this one. Damn it. And there's absolutely no reason you should ever drive that Fiat anywhere. It goes 25 miles an hour. That's why I'm using one of my good vehicles to do this. It goes almost twice as fast. All you're going to wind up doing if you use the shitty tractor is just to waste a ton of your goddamn time. I'd rather use that shitty tractor right there on the farm doing, grunt work. Where, you just hire somebody and it doesn't have to go fast. I wasn't I wasn't disappointed in like the ending of the game so much as the end game mechanics. As you can see in Shadow of War, my goal is to recruit an army to take on Sauron's army. And when you hit like the end game, it's called the Shadow War, and basically what happens is you can do one stage and all your dudes will survive, and then when you get to the second stage of the Shadow War, what would happen is they would brutally murder every fucking thing that you owned, and you would have to buy loot boxes to get new characters, because you got orcs through loot boxes back in when this game came out. So the incentive was for them to kill all of your shit so they can sell you more shit, which they could proceed to kill with little to no reason. Jim Sterling did a huge video on it, just how exploitive it was. Yeah, it was just it was god awful. Because I can't afford a Ferrari because I need more farm equipment first. Okay, where am I? Where the fuck am I? There we go. Sorry about your field, Dick. Hey, the barn is right there. That is going to be my initial drop-off. It's not too far away from my farm, which is great. Because, as you can see, driving distance is a huge factor in how fast you can make money. Yeah, he calls it fee to pay. Fee to pay, because you paid for the game, and you're going to keep paying for the game. So you paid a fee to continue paying fees. That's Jim Sterling. All right, so here we go. Yeah, Jim Sterling is a major YouTuber. He started, he used to do game review, and then he got just so fucking fed up with industry crap. Yeah, I think he wrote for, not Game Informer, I forgot what site he wrote for, but he just got so fed up with the complete lack of journalistic integrity in the gaming industry. He's like, no, I can't do it anymore. Yeah, this is the perfect field, actually. I wish I had planted this one first, because I don't need those other fields at all. Because this is so long, what's going to wind up happening is the grass will probably... He wrote for the Escape. Destructoid. Destructoid was the one I was thinking of. I think that was before the Escape, as he worked for Destructoid. Yeah, anytime you see like crazy microtransactional bullshit, he calls it out. He got he just did a top 10 worst games of the year list. Avengers was on there because it's stupid and terrible. So I don't ever need to use this stuff again. And while everything is fertilizing and growing, let's see, I've got the actually, what'd I say? I need the other vehicle here. But there we go. It's because Jim Sterling he's a major person in like not gaming journalism, because he doesn't do gaming journalism. Just God, it's so hard to nail it down because he doesn't like do news. He just talks about the industry and issues. But he wouldn't be what I would consider. I don't think he considers himself a journalist. There we go. We dropped that. Now I can get this slow boy doing this job. Sterling Archer. Jim Sterling Archer. Yeah, Jim Sterling is just good people. When he sees bullshit, he calls bullshit. He puts on like this crazy fake attitude, but he's like really he polices the industry. One of the better. Yeah, he calls out the Ubisoft sexual harassment stuff. Like he's on top of this shit. Let's see. I don't think I can fertilize this again until there's a stage of growth, and this grass just has not started growing. But once it does, it'll come in like crazy. Are you fertilized? Nope. Actually, let's go hit this field because I can fertilize half of it and I can hit the other half too. Like I said, this is really the only field I'm going to need. Everything else is just super overkill. Alright, so if I set this guy over here, he should run circles around that Fiat and spray him in the face. And then I can come back around and get the rest of the field too. Oh no, he's getting it in the face. Oop. And then while those guys are doing their thing, I just want to make sure they don't get hung up. They shouldn't get hung up. Nope, he's not going to clear it. That's okay. There. We need to get that, we need to get the fertilizer truck back on the road making money. So it's done. You finished a game on stream. That is something not a lot of people in the community have done so far. I've done it. I don't know. I don't know if anybody else besides like Camelot and Fantavision have finished games on stream before. Well, except for like Surplus Meats, I think finishes the same game every single day. The speedrunners, obviously. Well, actually, RNG. She finishes games. You know what? It's not worth it to stick around. Hopefully there's more contracts available. No, there are no more contracts available. Fuck it. I guess this is all I have to sit here and do. Okay. So while we're waiting, we might as well go shopping. The other equipment I'm going to want right away is a basic windrower. That is going to that's more than enough. And then I want 3 more things. Balers. All right. I want a very specific kind of baler, though. All right. So this has a bale wrapper. You can see this is kind of expensive. All right. That is that square bales? I don't want square bales, which I think these are round bales. These are the machines I've been using. But I would need this one because it's got the bale wrapper. Ideally, if you have the DLC, this Kverland one is insane. It's $100,000, but it's this thing is insane because it's got a second compartment, and it's super fast. So like one chamber fills all the way up, and then a secondary chamber fills like most of the way while the bale is processing. This thing is an absolute beast, but look at that price tag. So what I would probably wind up doing, actually, if you look here, there is a lease option. So I could pay $110,000 to buy this thing outright, or I can just lease it for $5,000. All right, I won't own it, but for $5,000, I will get a ton of work out of this thing, and then I can just give it back and not pay for more. Okay, it's Knervland wherever locally, and it's Vicon in America. So that thing, I will rent it when I need it. And then also, this is an essential piece of equipment. Let's see, is this the one I want? Yeah, this is for round bales. This is absolutely essential, so I'm going to buy this outright. Yes. All right, I'm not going to need it for a while, so it can just kind of sit there at the store, but I absolutely need that piece of equipment. And then the other piece of equipment, I'm just going, nope, not a tedder, a windrower. Tedders do something else that I don't want them to do. They change grass, like they dry it out and turn it into hay, which I don't need hay. All right, so that's 30,000. So I'm going to buy that outright also, and I'm also not going to need that until the grass actually starts growing in. Do I have more contracts yet? No, there's a transporting contract and a baling, and neither one of those are very appealing to me, so I have to wait for the game to catch up and things to happen. Now, God, I'm getting impatient. I want to fertilize, but it's way too early. Okay, that's right. I can drive to town. Let's go take a trip to town. Oh, is some of this grass growing? No, that's just the grass in between the fields. Damn it. We're literally just waiting on the grass to grow. So I'm kind of doing this almost as fast as physically possible in this game. Okay, this map has a 1 times growth. You can actually change the growth rate to what you want. But it's going to take a little while, which is fine. Which is fine. We don't need it to grow super, super fast. Because I have to take a couple trips to town. I'm taking a bite of my food and I run into the wall. There's nothing quite like that good-ass holiday ham. Like, if you've never had a heavenly ham, oh my god, they are not cheap. They are not cheap. But they are goddamn delicious, and there's just so much of it. Like, honestly, the amount of ham that we got on that, it was probably like $120 heavenly ham, it looked like. It's a huge one. That'll last us for, like, probably a couple months. We're finished, we're freezing the rest of it. We're going to pull, like, it's all ziplocked up, and it should freeze perfectly well. Alright. So, the first piece of equipment I absolutely want to get back is this one. Because I can probably start using this in the very near future. Alright. Oh, cool. It cuts off to the side. That's weird. If I'd that is so weird. Like, my helper's going to be using it, so it's not going to bother me too much. But okay, so that's the weird thing about this. You know, these machines are also interesting because they all work so ever so slightly different. And you never quite know what to expect when you get one of them. Wait, does this still say Children of Morta? Farming Simulator 19. Save. Wait, is there a 20? Why does that say 20? Oh, okay. No. That's just 19. I was like, oh my god, is there a 20? Is there a 20? Is there a new one? Alright. So this mower is going to be super important in a second. Just as soon as that grass starts growing. I'm still debating though on 100% the game or not, because I want. You know what? If you've already played that much of it, you might as well 100% it just so you can say you did. That's bragging rights. We had a teaching opportunity. That. Ooh, did somebody do something naughty? No. Alright, so one of these fields is going to be like the first. I think this field's going to be the first to grow anything. And it's still in the very, very initial stage. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to drop that off and go pick up the rest of our equipment. So we're playing the end credits. Type faster. And in the end credits, there's literally something that says production babies. Production babies. So I asked my chat if they thought those were new, really young, or just people that had babies during production. Production babies. Grinding non-stop in... Oh, Nopo Stones in Xenoblade 2. I have no idea what that is. Unlock alternate character costumes so you can go through New Game Plus. Oh my god. Sadly, I've got over 200 hours in this game. Sadly, I've got over 200 hours in Farming Simulator. I don't know how it happened. I don't know why it happened. Alright. And then... Okay, so they were babies that were born during production, and they were put in the game. Neat. So, does that mean Disney legally owns those babies now? Because they're in the credits. They make them work under Disney World, you know, maintaining the rides, greasing the gears. Disney is the happiest place on earth, unless you're a production baby. Then it's pretty much 24-hour slavery. Hey, Trey Kelly. Why working so early, late? What? What is it? Or are you in like a weird part of the world, like Australia or China or England? You know, weird places that are not the US of A. And then let's just, Alabama. Just got back from Atlanta. Yeah, that is a bit of a drive. You're talking about like at least an hour north, and then probably about an hour to 2 hours cutting through like Dalton. Or there's probably a more direct route from Atlanta into Alabama. Also, I don't know what part of Alabama you live in, so that is actually a factor. Way down south Rio. We are the sultans of swing. I lost the tempo on that. I love Sultans of Swing. All of a sudden, I can't remember how it even goes. Okay, so yeah, 1.5 hours. Yeah, I used to live up in Dalton, Georgia, so like I'm kind of used to thinking about going through that way anyway. And also I stayed with a friend that was living there, who, for Christmas, I got him the game where you drive through the walls, whatever that was called. I thought that was a really interesting game. I think he would really appreciate it. When voxels first became a thing, he was super excited about them, and that game is run on voxels, which is like just kind of a weird way that you can build stuff to make it easily destructible. I think that's the whole thing about voxels, is they're easy to break up. We are the Sultans. We are the Sultans of Rio. Bum, 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 bow, bow. All right. Give me that. There's also one other thing I need to check, price-wise, because, okay, good. This sells for $354 right now. You can see that is way more than any of these other things you can get with the mower. And then when I buy another property, that is going to skyrocket that value. So this is what I'm making right here. It's called silage. And I can only sell it at the barn right now. But I'm going all in on silage because silage is super fucking broken in this game. Ah, Blue Ridge. I kind of might know where that is. Yeah, I was in, like, I want to say, like, the Ringgold area. Whitman County, I think, is the last place I lived. Whitfield. I think it's Whitfield County. I don't know. It all feels like the same thing, middle of nowhere, honestly. But yeah, I ran the Rhino video games in Dalton, Georgia for 5 years. That's why my discount code, I just got a humble partnership. My discount code is Rhino Video Games. Because fuck GameStop. I now sell video games again. And I'm doing it honoring Rhino Video Games, the company that I worked for 5 years and helped build. And, you know, just watched GameStop fucking destroy it. They bought it. Like, they didn't earn it. They bought it because we were too good for them. But fuck them, because now I can sell new PC games. I can make a little bit of money that way. Just looking at the Humble bundles, talking about them. I do a lot of business on Humble anyway, so it's a natural fit for me. And then, you know, we've got Eli Clark. He sells used video games. Yeah, Rhino Video Games was fucking awesome. Like, it was honestly the best job I've ever had. Actually, since the growth speed is so slow, does that have grass planted in it already? No, I skipped this one. We'll hit the button. Let's fertilize this one. All right, so he's going to go, and some of this field is going to be at 50%. See that? But some of it is going to be at 100%. So it's just going to grow even more grass. Now, the difference between that grass and this grass, which I could actually be mowing right now, is I cannot hire a helper to grow outside grass. If it grows in a field, I can hire a helper. I also don't need to fertilize it anymore. It will retain, I believe, 50% fertilization, at least it does on the other map. And then on top of that, I also don't need any kind of special storage to maintain it. It's crazy how broken grass is in this game. I can just literally put it anywhere. And there's several other vehicles I could also pair with it. Oop, I missed the field that I wanted. There it goes. There's other vehicles I can use to suction up the grass and make everything just like so much easier on myself. All right. You, you didn't finish. What's up with you, helper? Finish your fucking job. Yeah, Rhino is fantastic. Okay, there we go. Don't need that helper. Let's go look at these other fields, see if I can fertilize them at all. I don't think I really can. I think I missed out mostly on that. I can get this one real quick. Alright, and we need to move this out of the way. Alright. They'll probably bump uglies, I don't know. He's going to want to be right in the middle of that field, I know it. You bastard. Alright, I'm not going to need that for a while. Rhino was bought in 2005 by Blockbuster, and it operated as Game Brands Incorporated. And then Blockbuster run it into the ground inside of 2 years. Oh, cool. They passed by each other. So they sold it in 2007 to GameStop. Mike Vorse, the owner, refused to sell it to GameStop or Electronic Boutique, choosing instead to sell it to Blockbuster Video because he believed that they were going to run things better than GameStop or EBX, who were just like fucking terrible. Like, we hated them with a passion. Let's see, we've got a harvesting, transporting, baling. None of this is worth doing. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this over to these bigger fields where I can start making money on contracts when they open up. Well, he was wrong. Who was wrong? Oh, about Blockbuster? Yeah, Blockbuster was one of the most wretched companies I've ever worked for. They had their heads so firmly entrenched up their asses. Like, it was unbelievable. They thought they knew everything. And when they bought us, they were already failing. They were desperate to make money. They're also desperate to brand everything as Blockbuster, even though Blockbuster was failing as a company, and a rebranding would have maybe saved them as a company. Blockbuster just made all the wrong decisions. Let's close this up. Oh, I still hit it. Ah. Always fold your machines, folks. That way you don't run into shit and, like, do weird clipping stuff like that. Okay, I'm going to leave it over here, like, near the cow. This is a good spot. There's a lot of huge fields right in this area, so I'm bound to start getting contracts from one of them. Transporting, baling, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so while that's happening, I'm just going to go grab this mower and start farting around with it. Because I can actually start generating resources right the fuck now. I don't need to wait for the grass to grow in. I've transported everything I needed back here. The one thing I'm missing is a super badass baling machine, which is going to be my next major purchase. I just don't want the ones that are available to me at my price range. So we're going to unfold the mower, which has this weird offset. God, that's so fucking weird. And then we're going to start it, and we're going to do cruise control, and we're just going to drive around until this grass grows. Yes, Blockbuster turned down buying Netflix, much like Atari passed on buying Nintendo. Like they could have gotten they would have had distribution rights for Nintendo in the United States, but they're like, nah, fuck it. Nintendo. There's no way this Nintendo company is going to be any better than Atari. It's like fucking killed Atari outright. Nintendo, like, God, the Nintendo was so much better than the Atari. It was astounding. So the great thing about grass is it's just going to sit there until I collect it. I don't need to put it in a storage basin or anything. It will literally just sit there and accumulate. And the grass underneath it will continue to grow, and I will be able to continue to mow it. But I have to do it manually because it's not in the field. Now, when these fields start producing, I can hire somebody to do that and set it and forget it. Yeah, hubris. Those are two classic cases of hubris where they 100% believed that there was no way their businesses could fail. They just were clueless. And the problem is a problem that comes about in every single company at the end of its life. It's what's happening to GameStop right now. Nobody who built the company, who made it successful, is at the company anymore. There's not a single damn person who made those companies successful that are there that understand how they made money. So GameStop, they think they're going to exist forever because the people who run it now, to them, it has always existed. Shut up, you little shit. Yeah, how'd you like to be that guy? Like, did you pass on buying Nintendo? Fuck you. Yeah, like, I really like watching the Company Man videos, because he goes into detail about like the post-mortem on a lot of businesses. And he also does businesses that are successful too. He's like, okay, why is this company successful? Most recently, it was what's the churchy chicken place that's not open on Sundays? I only ever want them on Sundays too. It's incredible. The only time I ever want to go there, Chick-fil-A. I only ever want Chick-fil-A on Sundays. It's insane. But he did a detailed video about why Chick-fil-A is as prosperous as it is. And it's because they, they control their company very strictly. Like, they have very, very high expectations of how you treat your customers, how you treat your employees. And that's chicken fillet. Well, that's what the company is named after, the chicken fillet that they came out with. Like, that's their one product that they built the entire company on, was the chicken fillet. But they have very, very strict standards for how you're supposed to do business, treat your employees, treat your customers, and all of that. And they do really thorough background like, you can't just buy a Chick-fil-A. You have to earn it. Also, in like the way that they finance the stores, also, like, I don't think you can buy a Chick-fil-A. You can only buy into it. They own it still. But yeah, they do business. It's not strict so much as you absolutely have to maintain a certain level of quality. Do we have more contracts? God damn it. Give me more contracts. It's absolutely necessary. It's absolutely necessary to maintain a level of quality and standards if you want your business to thrive. So it's not so much being strict as if they did not maintain that quality control on every level of their business, they would fail. It's a franchise corporation, but yeah, like the religious stuff is a little bit controversial because, you know, you kind of have to be Christian, I think, to work there. I'm not sure how that's like enforced or whatever. It's one of the reasons I never bothered applying there because I am not overly religious and I don't want to subject myself to that. Like, I don't want to go work at a company that is incredibly Christian and then have everybody look down at me because I don't go to church on Sundays. So, like, I don't even know the legality of that. The founder of Chick-fil-A is a horrible bigot against gay marriage. The people who currently run the company are kind of blameless for that. The original founder is a horrible bigot who came out against gay marriage, and my aunt went and immediately ate at Chick-fil-A because she lives in Kentucky and she has some backwards opinions on things. But I believe Chick-fil-A corporate was like, nah, we're okay with the gay. Like, this is not a fight we want to be in the middle of. Like, our corporate stance is it's cool. Yeah, so, like, if you're required to be Christian to apply at Chick-fil-A, then I'm surprised there haven't been massive lawsuits against them. Because they are a business, they're not a religious organization. Like, they can run a business and be religious, but they cannot enforce their religion on other people. So that's really weird territory to me. My mom doesn't talk to my aunt on Facebook because of, well, mostly because of Donald Trump. She's a huge Trump supporter, and she keeps posting all these, all this shit that we know is fake and false, like every false accusation he's ever made. She posted as God's honest truth, and then, you know, mom will turn around and debunk it in like 2 seconds, and they get into a lot of fights because of that. So they really don't talk anymore because she's so hardcore religious and such a Trump fanatic, and like, you know, if you're going to post something, at least do the barest of fucking research to make sure it's true. Like, you know, I'd hate to say it, but just because the president says it's true, has never been a good enough reason to believe something. Presidents lie constantly. Oh yeah, I mean, and it's just she listens to all this shit and she gets so worked up, and that's unfortunately, like, they are in the business of getting you worked up. If you ever listened to like Rush Limbaugh or Sean Hannity or Tucker Carlson, listen to the cadence, listen to the rhetoric. It's just they just want you to be outraged. It doesn't matter what you're outraged about. They just want you to be outraged constantly, over every little thing. And it's crazy because, like, that's, like, kind of what they accuse the liberals of doing. But, you know, by the way, Rush Limbaugh got arrested about 2 miles down the street, maybe 5 miles down the street, over by the turnpike, buying oxycodone illegally. Not recently, but he's a huge fucking hypocrite because he's a massive drug fiend. And I think most of these guys are on, like, oxycodone. Oxy fucks with your head really bad, makes you super paranoid. And that's what I get from all these shows is, like, this paranoid delusion. It tells me that they're abusing pain pills, because, like, that is the home of paranoid delusion, is oxycodone. All right. So this grass still has not started growing in. I could always, like, mess with the timers, but I really don't need to. Let's fold this really quick. We're just going to do this on the basic settings. Though it would be really nice if that stuff would start growing in. All right. So I'm going to go grab... Oop. Let's unfold this tool. Yeah, like my buddy Andrew, his grandpa got addicted to pain pills, and he became just an absolute monster of a person. He didn't even recognize him as his grandfather after he got addicted to pain pills. He's like, I don't know that man. My grandfather was a nice man. The man that's in that room is nothing like the grandfather I grew up with. Yeah, luckily, like, I have what would be a very addictive, I'd say, not personality, but body, because drugs just really don't affect me. So, like, I tend to be able to do a lot more than the average person. Things like oxycodone actually doesn't hit me right, and it makes me sick to my stomach, which I'm very grateful for, because one of these times when one of my teeth was dying, I was just eating oxycodone like candy, but it really fucks up my stomach, and, like, I know how dangerous it is. So, like, once I figured out I could shove a clove of garlic in my tooth and get much better pain relief, like, I was like, I'm never eating this oxycodone again. Because I've seen what it does to people. And then also, let's see, they gave me morphine when I was in the hospital after my car wreck. That's some powerful shit. Morphine is crazy powerful. Like, they didn't give it to me at first because I was so injured. They were worried that, like, if they gave me painkillers, they wouldn't be able to detect some injury, and, like, they were worried they'd have to go in and take out my spleen at the time. So they're just like, you're not getting painkillers after this car accident for like 3 days. I was like, oh, fucking wonderful. And then they hit me with the morphine, and holy shit, it was just like lit. I was like, oh my God, Three's Company is super fucking hysterical all of a sudden. I was laughing my ass off at, like, Full House and Three's Company, and those were never actually funny shows. Like, they're like 70s and 80s funny, and that's not, like, usually funny. Tea tree oil for tooth pain. Oh no, God, no. I've got tea tree oil to drive away ants because ants absolutely hate it. I don't think I could stomach putting that shit in my mouth though. All right, so what I'm doing is I'm using this device to line this all up into nice little rows. Because when I eventually get that baler, I'm going to want to suck all that up. But by God, the crops do not grow very fast on this particular map. I think it's set to like 5 times on the map I work on. Because by the time I've got stuff planted, it's already growing. And that's just the default setting on that particular map. Ants, 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 ants. Nicholas Lees, are you bored? Are you bored? But anyway, this is the start of a vast fortune. Now, the major difference between this grass is, first off, I cannot hire a worker to mow this grass, and second, I cannot fertilize this. So the same patch of grass will grow a lot more grass in a field. And also, the field already has lime in it, so I should be producing close to the maximum amount of grass I can get out of that patch of field. I could go get a... speaking of... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just waiting for more jobs so I can start earning cash again. But I'm actually making money right now because when I get this stuff bailed, when I get this bailed, it's going to be a fuckload of money. And it's just going to keep growing and growing and growing. But by God, I should be on like the first level of growth for this stuff by now. Well, that's what you get for playing JRPGs, Nicholas Lees. You spend days doing the exact same damn thing, hoping maybe this time the pink puff tail will finally drop. Or maybe this werewolf will finally give you the last glove orb you need in Secret of Mana. That's right. You have to rely on a super fucking rare random drop to finish out some of your weapons in Secret of Mana. And it sucks. No, that's the definition of a JRPG. So you do the same fucking thing over and over and expect different results? Oh, you must be playing Final Fantasy. Alright, and then... No, I don't have another row to... Oh, there's more stuff I can merge this with. There we go. And now, like, if you windrowed properly... Or, this is not windrowing. Yeah, this is windrowing. Like... You can just make one massive line out of this shit. And since the grass is not growing as fast as I'd like, I have little to nothing else to do right now. I could just go into the options and make stuff grow faster, but, you know, that's not what I'm about. There we go. See, that's starting to become a decent-sized mound, but that's nothing compared to what we're going to get once these fields start growing in. Okay, I thought it was actually part of Square Enix. I didn't realize Were they the ones who made the Xenoblade, Xenogear? No, what was that one called? Xenosaga. I was very disappointed in Xenosaga. Xenogears was absolutely amazing. Xenosaga, my wife got upset at me because she got it for me for like my birthday, and I absolutely fucking hated it, even though I was so excited for it. Cosmos looks interesting, but the game just never really, like, Xenosaga feels like it's basically Final Fantasy, the movie Spirits Within. Xenosaga feels very much like Spirits Within, with like the weird ghosts and shit. Alright, I actually don't need this anymore. I can attach this mower. All right, and then that's just set up whenever the grass actually does start growing in. That's going to work. Can I please get a new fucking contract? My God, why is time so damn slow on this? You know what? We're gonna go fuck with that. Where is growth? Growth. I don't see it. Oh God, why am I sweating so much all of a sudden? Damn it, I hate that. Field info on. Oh, here we go. Normal traffic, dirt, autosave interval, weeds on time scale, real time. So I think it's on 5 time on my my other game. I'm just gonna leave it. Fuck it. Anyways, first phase is you gotta play a Final Fantasy game if you want to try to figure out how to make one. You know what? I might take one of these stupid contracts just to pass the time. Where are the contracts? Transporting. I don't think I want to do that. Baling. This is probably going to mow the grass in field 1, then take the bale grass and wrap it, make silage bales. I'm going to borrow the items for this because I want to see if I can use that baler. Oh God. Oh, I see. These are meant to be used in conjunction. Nice. And then that one goes on the back. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize that before. I'm glad I took this job. All right. And then we've got our baling stuff. And I'm going to try dragging that to my farm to see if it actually works. Because, like, typically stuff won't work on the wrong field. But sometimes you can trick the game. Field 1 is way the fuck over there. Oh, you dicks. That is so much equipment I'm going to have to haul back and forth. You cock knockers. If you borrow the equipment, you usually get much better equipment. You can see the top speed on this is 53 miles an hour. I've got these amazing mowers here, which I probably cannot use outside of the field. Yeah, see how much faster I'm moving? Oh my god. I am sweating like a fucking beast right now. I wish to God my body would calm the shit down. I'm not even doing anything. I'm playing a game that I play all the time, and it doesn't make me hot and sweaty. I'm talking, but you know, that shouldn't take up the amount of energy to make me sweat like this. God, this is brutal. It's not warm out either. I don't think it's warm out. I think we have the AC on. It's just the fact that I'm wearing clothing right now. There's the difference. I'm wearing a t-shirt, and it's trapping just enough heat. I hate my life. I wish my body would be normal for once. Yep, that's the difference. I'm wearing a shirt. I typically don't. I've got a fan going. It's not that. It's my body. I want to say my autoimmune system is just causing me to sweat profusely for no good reason. All right, so this is a field. Since it is a field, let's find the edge of this fucker. All right, so he's going to help me define the edges of this field really quick, because he won't go outside of the field. Please, you would pay me to keep the shirt on. All right, so now he can go to town on this stuff, and I could really just go grab that. Actually, yeah, let's go grab this guy. We'll leave this over at the biogas plant, which I will eventually buy, because that will supercharge the amount of money I can get per bale. But I do not need this thing right here at all. Oh, there we go. Got rid of both of those. I don't think I'm ever going to pick that weight back up. I rarely use them. They're... What the heck? Dude, what the hell? Why is that thing like bouncing like a hoopty? So I needed to go back to the shop, and that's right. I was going to drag the baler over and see if I could abuse it. If I can abuse that baler, oh my God, I just completely broke this. I've never taken a baling mission, so yo, surplus, it is bouncy as fuck. It's almost as bouncy as Ada Wong's ass. How you doing, meats? Yeah, I'm just preparing to break this game wide the fuck open. If this actually works, it'll be unbelievably unfair. But I have a feeling I might be able to use this tool only. Okay, cool. There's a bale wrapper. I typically don't use square balers. I don't know why. I'm just so used to the round ones already. Come on, learn how to drive, Jeff. There we go. All right. And let's drag that over to my farm real quick. Actually, I don't think I need to. Let's unfold. And if I turn it on... Oh. Unfold. And then... it's for contract work only, so... It's only going to work in the field that it's destined for. That's sad, because I could abuse the fuck out of this thing. I don't need to, though. I can just rent the other one. But yeah, that they do try to keep you from breaking the game. You know, you can't just borrow equipment. You can borrow like things to haul grain. So if you have like a truck that you're filling with grain for a job, you can actually take it to your farm and fill it with your stuff and go sell it using the giant vehicle, which is why you don't need that little wagon they give you at the very beginning. Ugh. Go, go, go. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Thank you. Oh, everything's so solid in this game. It's not Grand Theft Auto where you could just crash through everything. I do miss music though. Usually what I do is I'll watch Star Trek while I'm playing this game. Star Trek Next Generation, Star Trek Deep Space Nine. I'll just start it, watch it all the way through, start on the other show, watch it all the way through, and then just go back and watch the first show again. I haven't watched through the original series like all the way through. I just have a lot of trouble watching the Kirk Star Treks. Enterprise, I can't stand. I cannot stand Voyager. Voyager is such a terrible show. Nothing happens. Nothing happens in that show. Literally nothing happens to... The characters in that show are the exact same from the beginning of the show to the end. They don't change at all. And it's such a waste of time. Now with Enterprise, like for some reason they made it before the other shows, but they didn't respect anything from those shows. Like for some stupid reason, they introduced the holodeck in Enterprise, even though the holodeck was brand new technology in the Next Generation. It should not exist before Kirk, but it does. Other things like they mess around with Vulcan lore, and like the Vulcans, their culture is supposed to be ancient and unchanging in the extreme, and that's just not true at all. They're like going through some sort of like they're in the process of extraordinarily changing their entire culture during Enterprise, and it's just so fucking bizarre because Vulcans aren't supposed to be like that. They're supposed to be just an ancient, unchanging culture, and like so dead set in their ways. And that's why like they like humanity, because humanity goes around and does all the random bullshit. Yo, Fanta. God, look at that. See, I wish I could get that kind of grass on my field, which has not started growing yet. I'm just... Oh, God, why... This is taking forever to grow. But eventually, I will be growing grass on these fields, and I will be making fucking hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars the wrong way. Because you really shouldn't be able to do what I'm about to do in this game. And also one of the other advantages of grass, you don't have to replant it, you don't have to fertilize it, you don't have to put lime on the field. It just keeps growing. Well, this particular map, Fanta, is set to real time, so things are growing slower. So I'm not sure how long I've been streaming, but I started a brand new map on this particular stream. So this is just me doing it in real time, and then I'm going to go back and cut up the footage for people who want to see just how to absolutely break this game, get all the money you want so that you can buy these other vehicles and actually go and do the things you want to do in the game. You start off with a farm and like $100,000, and there's all of this shit to buy. But like right here, if you want to get the basic harvester you start with is this one. That is $100,000. I sold mine because I honestly don't need it, don't want it. It's just a waste of time, especially the starting harvester. So I turned it in for some quick cash so I could get the items that are going to allow me to make just hundreds of thousands of dollars so much faster than anything else in the game. And the crop is grass. Like, it's literally growing everywhere else, but there are certain mechanics in this game, like being able to hire a worker. You can't hire a worker to mow grass that's not on a field, which is why I'm using my field to grow grass, because within those confines, I can just pay somebody to go and mow it, and grass will just continuously regrow on that field. So every so often, I just have to go back and say, okay, mow it again, mow it again, mow it again. I don't have to pick it up off the field. It can just sit there until I'm ready to collect it. So I don't have to store it in a silo like most other products. I can just leave it on the ground. And it just gets insane how much grass you can generate in this game. If you fertilize the field, it stays fertilized. Unlike any other crop, it will sit at 50% fertilization, which is just fucking wonderful, because that means that it's constantly growing more than the average amount of grass it should be growing. It's just such a broken crop. And then what you do is you take the grass and you use a very certain kind of baler, and it turns it into something called silage, which is used for animal feed. All right, so I'm going to want, I believe this is their windrower. Oh, it's a merger. Huh. Not sure what a merger does. But yeah, you can just really break through the mechanics of this game with grass. No other crop has anywhere near the potential that grass does, and it's just so ridiculous. But unfortunately, I'm playing on the map that is like the first map you can play on. It's like the starter map, but it's set to regular growth interval. Usually I play on 5 times, I think. And the grass would have grown by now on my other map, I think. Once it grows in, it regrows super fast. So I'm taking this like little pissant contract over here, which you can see it takes so long. It takes a long time to generate money in this game. But if you grow grass on your fields, nope. You can make hundreds and thousands of dollars with a very minimal investment. And then you can turn around and buy like the tree handlers and all the cool stuff. Like you can cut these trees down. If you own the land, you can just cut down the trees. You can, you can bring them to the sawmill. There's all kinds of cool, interesting things you can do in this game. But the problem is you generally will not have the $500,000 you're going to need to get into logging. You're just not going to have that at your disposal. But if you do this, you can buy any piece of equipment you want rather easily, and the resources will just generate. It made Jefferson sweat in real life. Yeah, I'm sweating my ass off. I feel terrible. I don't know why. It's just my body being weird again. I hate it. All right, so a merger might be like a windrower. I don't know. This guy's just going to town on his grass. Let's unfold this son of a bitch, see what it does. And these are all real life vehicles. These exist. All right, so okay, I see. It's okay. It's just like moving all the grass to the one side. All right. That's how it's different from the windrower I had. It still functions the same. Go to town, little buddy. Do your thing. And the grass is not growing. Yeah, this is what I typically use to do that. This thing is really cool. I was just using it earlier. It's just big fans, and it blows stuff around and puts it all in a line for you. See, it just picks it up and moves it around for you. Super cool. The simulation is just that immersive. And Fantavision's cutting another video. I wonder if this one is a planned video, or he's just like, I just need to make something. Like, maybe he saw, maybe he watched a little bit of Camelot 331, who is unfortunately going through a little bitty bit of burnout. YouTube is a super intensive thing. You put yourself out there, you put a lot of creative juice into it. And if you're going to be good, like, it takes a lot of work. It honestly does. It's an interview with me about being of Mexican culture. That's a lie, Rodicus. Halo Goddess said you're barely Mexican. You barely qualify as Latino. You're not part of the club, from what I hear. When is this goddamn grass going to grow? Yeah, but she's cuter than you, so, like, I believe her. Halo Goddess is so pretty. I believe anything a pretty woman says, because I'm stupid. Growing. But as you can see, I've already got a lot of grass. It's just going to sit there until I feel like doing anything with it, because, I'm going to have to rent that thing, so I don't want to waste any money. All right, there we go. I think with my right hand, because, I don't have a girlfriend. Oh. Is he still fucking... Oh, Queen Zelda, if only you had one. They are so difficult to ignore. Like, I'd love to make a mistake with a beautiful woman right now. That's how I got married. We just kept having sex. We didn't realize that we didn't like each other. Good God, this field is fucking stupid large. I think he's almost done. That's right. There's other equipment I need too. Fuck. Let's go get the other equipment. This is one of the reasons I don't like taking contracts. I've got the time right now Are there other contracts up yet? No. It just takes so goddamn long to finish them. But like there's absolutely nothing going on at my farm right now. I've got to wait for the game to catch up with me. I'm literally doing this as fast as humanly possible in this game without changing the settings. And really all I need to do is get the grass to grow, rent the baler, and I will be making money hand over fist. Everything is ready to go. I just need the time to pass. And then when I earn enough money to buy the biogas plant, like at the price that the biogas plant is, I'm guessing it's going to have an exceptionally high value for the silage that I bring there. But there's no guarantee of that. I won't know how much it's worth until I actually buy it. This is unfortunately how you speedrun Farming Simulator. It takes hours to start it. But I've got the grass planted. Right now, the barn actually, well, why is it going down? The barn has increased need for something. Where are you? You're on top. No, the barn just sucks today. Why are you fucking glowing? Oh, it's glowing because that's where, oh my god, I need to drag that shit all the way across the fucking map? God, this contract is so not worth it. But I get to play, you also get to play with other equipment if you borrow equipment, so you know, it's a good way to figure out what you need, like what works with what. That is a huge problem in this game, knowing what connects to what machine. You can make a ton of mistakes, but if you borrow equipment while you're taking these contracts, you can kind of see what the deal is. All right, so I'm going to need this here. It's going to wrap the bales I make. I think Surplus Meats is good. Hopefully he gets himself a Nintendo 64 and can start playing Mario soon. Because that would be super awesome. That's what he wanted, and hopefully I made the connections to make that happen. Yeah, did Eli Clark send you a message yet? Because I floated that by him. He seems to be pretty into it. I said, you know, you guys work out the terms between yourselves. You know, I just know there's a person that needs equipment who's a speedrunner, and I know a guy who sells equipment who might want some advertising and a chance to maybe connect a little bit with that speedrunning community where the physical hardware and software he has would be very desperately needed. You know, GameStop's dying. People are going to be able to get their games from somewhere, and you know what? We don't need them. We've got everything we need in this community to replace GameStop. 100%, full stop. Fuck them. The only thing we don't have is money for a brick and mortar store, but I've got a Humble partnership now, so I am selling new games from Humble. I can make money from Humble games, which is, I already talk about Humble constantly. I use Humble to fuel my Jackbox prizes. That's where I get all of my my Steam codes. So like, you know, I'm already doing stuff using Humble. It's a no-brainer to pimp out, you know, their games, because, you know, their bundles are usually really good anyway. And then there's one more piece of equipment I have to drag back, but let's get the very last bit of grass over there before I start the other piece going. But yeah, there's like absolutely no reason for GameStop to exist, because like we can do used games, we can do new games, and honestly, Surplus, if you wanted to look into it, you could get a humble partnership if you wanted it. Like, you just need a YouTube channel or Twitch or whatever. They don't really seem to be particular about requirements. Andrew. All right, we'll fire the helper really quick, and then let's lower that and then switch to the front. No, G, switch to the front. There we go. Is that lifted? No. Turn on. There we go. Where's the boundaries of this shit? Oh, so the mower... Ooh. Ooh. I may not turn this quest in. There is a good chance I'm not going to turn this in. Because... You see what this thing is doing? I can use it anywhere. Not just... I don't just need to use it on the field. Okay. Let's fold it. Oh, nope, nope. Go back to him. I'm totally stealing this thing. Fold. Damn it, I keep changing vehicles instead of folding it. Oh my god. This is super fucking broken. Beautiful. Okay, I need this. I'm just going to use this vehicle over here, and then I'm going to drag that thing back over. Hopefully my grass will start growing soon. But yeah, I may never turn this in, at least not until I get enough money to buy my own mowing equipment. Because I can just use that tractor and that mowing equipment forever now. God, that's gorgeous. That is fucking beautiful. Way to fuck it up, guys. Alright, so we're going to get this guy doing that. Make it easier to go get all that stuff and deal with it. And then this thing, come here. Come here, beautiful. Let's close this map. Let's switch to this. Fold that up. There we go. Now let's bring the map back up so I know where the hell I'm going. And we're just going to go steal this and use it on our farm. Yeah, we got an amazing tractor that we don't have to pay for. It's not costing us anything in lease. And we can just hold on to it and the equipment attached to it until the end of time. Oh my god. Look at it, 53 miles an hour. This thing is nice. And look at those fucking... Oh my god. Look at that huge-ass mower. Compared to the mower I had before. Oh my god, this is going to be a beautiful thing. Too bad I'm feeling really sick right now. I'd like to know what Andrew's been saying, because he keeps interrupting my stream. Talking to me. It can only be him. No one can speedrun on surplus meats. Smeats. Slurps. Man, I feel like I've got the cream of the crop here. I got surplus meats. I got Fantavision. I'm missing a Camelot 331, but you know, you can't have everything. Also missing a goddess. I've got Eroticus. I've got a Queen Zelda. All right, hopefully by the time I've gotten this thing back, the grass will have started to grow. I am so annoyed that it's not even in the first growth phase. I could fix that by turning up the speed, but then that's almost cheating. Like if you start fucking around with that stuff, you might as well not even bother playing the game, honestly. Bum. Gotta take your time, just farm. This is a super, super relaxing game. You drive around, listen to the birds. Oh, Gamora is like she's next tier elite. She's so awesome at streaming that YouTube won't even tell me when she's on. Are you fucking kidding me? Will you goddamn grow? All right. So this is clearing up super fast. You know what? Since I've got this faster option here, let's drop this. Let's drop this. And I'll go drag the other. I think I have one more thing I have to drag back to that field. I am... it's killing me. Yeah, we all got a little something different to offer. It would be really nice if your internet would treat you better because actually, here's a question. Are you playing Lord of the Rings on your Switch or your PlayStation? I have a feeling the Switch is really bad for streaming. Because I remember your Switch kept cutting out when we were trying to play Dead by Daylight. And that... Oh my fucking... Dude, Andrew, what the hell? 8 goddamn messages. Oh, sweet. He finally got a video card. I would be super exciting too. He was so excited for Cyberpunk to release. And, oh, no. This is the way I'm going. The day before Cyberpunk released, his video card shit itself. Now, that's a good and a bad thing because he didn't... Okay, you can't stream on Switch. Yeah, you need the capture card. Okay, that stuff is what, built into PlayStation, though? I've never tried going online with the system, even though I do have a capture card. That is an issue, too. Some places, like, that's just the best you can get. Andrew, damn it. Stop it. But yeah, so the good news is he didn't experience Cyberpunk 2077's launch and the immense disappointment of a game that it is. You know, even though his graphics card died, which really sucks. But the upshot is he might not play the game until they've patched it and it's working properly, which I'm not playing it. Fantavision's not playing it. Cyberpunk should be a good game, but it's nowhere near ready yet. Though, I think he'd probably have preferred it if if he didn't have to get a new graphics card and he just was disappointed by Cyberpunk, like everyone else. Oh, geez. So it's like a manufactured issue. Oh, I was supposed to go to the damn store. Fuck. That's a hell of a drive. Not that there's much going on so far. Oh, yeah. Apparently there's a class action lawsuit. Who knows? Like, I don't know any details on that. I don't know how far that's going to go. That might mostly be about the old gen games, which they flatly lied about. Like the PlayStation 4 is absolute dog shit. But really, what would you be suing for? Because, you know, like, you bought a product, it may not work great, but it does work. Cyberpunk works better than Fallout 76 ever has, is the problem. So, like, if Fallout 76 didn't get, you know, if Bethesda didn't get sued for that bullshit, and you could not get refunds on Fallout 76, they actually took moves to take it off the Steam store, so you could not get refunds for that game. Like, with as shit as that game was and their very obvious bad behavior, where are they going to go with the oh, the shareholder? Okay, that's a little different. It's the shareholders, you know, that they've actually got a stake in the game. Like, they do have a legal recourse. Gamers don't. Like, if you bought this piece of shit, and for whatever reason you can't get a refund for it, you're fucked. But I'm glad the investors. Oh my god, did I? Okay, so what you do here, like, so there is almost no fixing this. Oh, never mind. You can reset vehicles though. I didn't think I'd be able to get that unstuck. Yeah, the average person is never going to see any benefit. All right, so this is what I pick up bales with. This is something I can also abuse the shit out of. And I think I can... I'm pretty sure I can abuse the other piece of equipment up there too. I don't really need to because I've got the windrower. But I believe most, the silage bagger, I think I can use that. But I would need to have a square baler, which I don't really want to rent. Actually, no, fuck it. I don't need to use that because I'm going to use an auto bagger. I very rarely pre-order games. I bought into the hype for Cyberpunk and I got burnt. I bought into the hype for Fallout 76 and got burnt. I'm trying to think what other games I bought, and just like I had faith that these games were going to come out and be decent, if not good. Like I was riding high on Fallout 4. I enjoyed Fallout 4. Yeah, I was like, you know what? Whatever they put out, it can't be terrible. You know, it's going to be a serviceable game. I enjoy Fallout so much. There's no way that I'm not going to like Fallout 76. And by God, was I wrong. They fucked that game hard. They really shit the bed on that one. Like, there should have been no way I would not have enjoyed that game. But they did everything in their power to make it a miserable experience. And they lied their asses off about it, too. Like, why wouldn't you have NPCs in a game? Alright, so the unfortunate thing, I cannot use this baler, which would have been a huge benefit. Alright, so let's go grab that son of a bitch. And you also cannot hire helpers to do balers. Or I've not experienced that so far. Let's open this up. And okay, so this is reserved for contract. Well, Rod, so Farming Simulator does have a niche audience. They keep making the game. There are several farming simulators. So there is the interest. Hey, look at that. It's plopping out a green log just like I do every single night. Look at that big ass green log. Ooh. I've played like a ton of this game, but I happen to notice there is a very, very easy way to break it open. And since there is a very niche audience for it, there's not like a whole lot of people making videos about this game. So, like, this is the kind of thing that I could get some spin off of, get some subscribers. And I just happened to notice there are several systems in this game that I can break straight through. Like I can avoid planting, I can avoid fertilizing, I can avoid any kind of storage. Really, I can avoid fluctuating market prices. It's really a game about management. Like you hire workers. Typically, you'd be planting crops. You do actually learn. These are real world vehicles, and you can learn a lot about farming if you pay attention and like just go and do some research. Like I've looked up stuff like soybeans, oil radishes. Like I'm actually interested in how this equipment works in the real world. So there is an educational value to the game also. However, I'm mostly interested in just taking the rules of this game and bending them the fuck backwards. And you'll be able to see when that grass starts to grow just how ridiculous, just the insane amount of money I'm going to be able to push out of just the fields that I've got at the beginning. And then it just I can multiply it many times over once I get it rolling. Once I buy the biogas plant, then I'm going to have fixed prices for the grass that I'm making, the silage. Once the grass is actually growing, it just will never stop growing. So while I'm doing other things, I can just have somebody harvesting it constantly. and it will sit there on the field and wait for me to pick it up. Pretty much any other crop you have to store, you have to do something with it. Even like if you take straw, which is generated from regular crops, if you don't pick it up, but you start working the field and planting a new field, it will destroy all that straw that's sitting on your field. Grass, you don't have to replant, so the grass can just sit there on top of the old grass, and the grass will just keep growing. So you don't even need to pick it up in between plantings, because you're not planting. You're not going to destroy this crop. It's just going to keep growing. Oh, look at that big green. Oh man, I got a turtle head. Look at that. Gotta plop out a couple more of these green logs. Green Acres is the place to be. Farm living is the life for me. I don't remember the rest of this song, but the show came on way before I was born. I watched that on Nick at Night. Mr. Ed, Green Acres. There was I want to say it was a show about a hipster or a beatnik. I don't remember what it was called though. Land spreading out so far and wide. Keep the city, give me the countryside. All right, so look at all the, I've got like a half a log sticking out. Is there a way to push that out? I don't see a mechanism for making that last log pop out, but I could just grab this over here. Usually there's like an unload option. I just want to maximize the number of bales I get from this. And see, it won't go outside of a certain boundary. So all this stuff on the side here is, that's lost to me. Oh, you're playing Hades. When are you going to stream Hades so I can laugh and make fun of you? Because Halo Goddess, she scheduled something else for her stream, not Hades. What's she playing? Mario 3? Yeah, she's playing Mario 3 tomorrow. Come on, give me the 96. Give me the rest of this. 98. 99. Come on, push out. Push it out. Give birth. Yeah. There we go. And then if I fold it, can I fold it? Let's turn it off. V, lift pickup. Y. Okay, there we go. Unload baler. There we go. Ooh. We pooped it out. And then the next thing they're going to want me to do is to take this machine over. Where's the wrapper? So I haven't used this particular machine before, so this is going to be interesting. Let's see how this thing works. And what this is going to do is it's going to wrap all that grass. And let's see. Let's unfold this. It probably goes out to the side. So it's going to wrap up that grass so it can ferment into silage. I have not looked up like the process of that. All right. Are you on? Change driving direction. Okay, there we go. It grabbed it. All right, and then this is going to wrap that in plastic. like so, and then it's going to ferment into silage. Whatever the hell that shit is. Silage, I've noticed in this game, is mixed with hay and straw to feed cows. It's so it's something you use to feed your animals. Okay, this thing is way more of a pain in the ass than the method I'm going to use. But I do love these little animations. And this is how it would happen, like, in real life. We... Drop the fucking bale. Does this not have a auto unload? That sucks. This is going to take a lot longer than I want. Alright, while that's doing its thing, let's look back at the fields. Grow. Grow, damn you. Yeah, we also need to move her to a, like, you know, just, what, 2 houses down? We need to pay for Cool Anime Girls to move 2 houses down so she can get decent internet. Just 2. Yeah, this machine sucks. Alright, and then why? Because it does not have an auto unload. And also it does that if you're not perfectly lined up. Oh, there we go. Oh, I've had the same issue. I live at the very end of, I want to say AT&T or Bell South or whatever they're calling themselves nowadays. Like at the very end of their internet connection. And my mom worked for the company. And our internet connection was dog shit constantly. Anytime it rained, our internet would go out. And I told them, like, that means there's a cut in the line. They kept sending people down and checking our internet and, you know, telling us there's nothing wrong with it. And then it would rain and it would go out again. And, like, it was just a constant thing. And what had wound up happening was one of the other utilities had, like, just absolutely destroyed the line somewhere further down. And so, like, our internet wasn't working right. And I just could not get the tech who came out was just bitching that everybody's watching the YouTubes and they're using up all the bandwidth. I'm like, that's not a thing. Like, you know, just because I'm at the end of the line doesn't mean, like, all of my bandwidth disappears suddenly every couple seconds. Like, that is a flaw in your cables. And eventually they did find the place where it was broken, but it was just so much goddamn headache. They had to keep coming out. They sent the dumbest motherfuckers out who have no idea how the internet actually works. There's the unload button. It's like, by God. And my mom worked for the goddamn company. You know, it's not like she was a fucking cell phone tech. She ran the switch. You know the thing that they just blew up in Nashville? Yeah, she ran one of those places. By the way, she's a little freaked out by what happened in Nashville. Because some fucking idiot decided that 5G was the reason he had cancer, and he blew up a goddamn town. And when she saw the explosion was next to the AT&T building, she immediately made the connection. Somebody attacked the AT&T building, like when nobody knew what was going on. She's like, I bet you somebody attacked the AT&T building. You know, she's had that shit happen to her before also. Who was it? Anonymous. Anonymous was like surrounding and doing weird shit around the building that my mom worked at in downtown West Palm Beach. And like, honestly, I was pretty sure that one of those guys was going to get fucking killed by the security guard because if you know Anonymous, they wear cloaks, they wear masks. You have no idea if they're armed. You know, they're like covered head to toe. They could have guns. You don't know. And if they're rushing the building, the security guard would have every right to open fire because she has no idea what kind of danger she's actually in. And then I told that to somebody, and they're like, they were huge into they were huge into Anonymous. And he's, oh my God, you're advocating the killing of kids? I'm like, dude, if you put on a fucking mask and cloak and you get with a bunch of people and you like rush the building I'm in, you're goddamn right I'm going to open fire because I would be fucking scared for my life. I don't know who's behind that mask. I don't know what's going on. All I know is I'm under attack. My personal safety is at risk. I don't know if it's an 11-year-old or a 30-year-old under that mask. It's a stupid thing to do. And my mom did nothing wrong. She worked for AT&T. That's her goddamn crime. So, yeah, like, these groups are just absolutely insane. Yeah, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Yeah, you are not V for Vendetta. You are not bulletproof. You are wearing a mask. You are scaring the hell out of people. You are going to get killed. And you know what? Nobody's going to feel bad for you when it happens. Because you were the instigator. All right, so I'm kind of glad I've got this piece of junk that I'm using right now because you'll be able to see how much faster I can do this. Yeah, sometimes people need to get smacked with reality. This guy blew himself to pieces. And, you know, quite frankly, what happened in Nashville, I think it's a failure of the government. It's a failure of... So you've got somebody who's incredibly sick. He's got cancer. Somebody else he knew had like cancer or Alzheimer's really bad or something. He was blaming it on 5G, but, you know, people are looking for, you know, excuses, things to blame. What you've got here is somebody who's sick, has no, you know, he has no hope. He's probably not got a whole lot of friends. He's in desperately need of medical attention and mental health. He needed a psychiatrist. Like, he needed to see somebody about the mental issues he's having. And, you know, he probably felt like the most lonely person in the world. He thought he was going to be hailed as a hero for blowing up that tower. If he would have had any kind of hope, if people were caring for him, giving him the, you know, treatment for his cancer, if he wasn't like so like stuck in the echo chamber that he was in, like, the Christmas bombing wouldn't have happened. You know, I can't say that, you know, for 100%, you know, it's not something that would have gone down, but like, it's a person that is in desperate need of help, completely lacking any and all hope. He is dying. He believes that 5G is what caused it. He went out of his way to minimize casualties. Yeah, he had psychological issues for sure. And nobody was there for him. Nobody was there to talk him down. And it's just really, I think, a really sad thing. Because, you know, we could talk, oh, this sick fuck, you know, did you see what he did, what he planned? But, like, he went out of his way to minimize casualties. He warned people that there was going to be a bomb exploding. Deep down, like, he believed he was doing the right thing. And really, this is a person that was in desperate need of medical and mental help. This didn't have to happen. See ya, Rod. Sweet dreams. You know, try not to dream about, you know, people blowing shit up. Woe unto the world because of offenses, because it must needs be that offenses come. Oh, Rodicus, real quick before you go, what you guys got planned tomorrow? Fantavision mentioned that you guys are doing a thing. You might be playing a game. Are you playing more Left 4 Dead? Is that what you're doing? I should have asked that when I first saw Rodicus, not when he's like, okay, see ya. But yeah, Fanta said that he's probably doing something with Rodicus tomorrow, technically later today. Oh! I am... Okay, I will totally make sure I've got that installed. I've got Vermintide. I went through a deleting... Okay, isn't that 4-player? Oh, cool. Oh, I got that for Cody way back when. I'll make sure I've got Vermintide downloaded, so if there is an extra opening, I would totally be down to play it, if I'm invited. Even though I totally ditched on you guys just because I had a massive migraine and toothache. I really wish I could have played Left 4 Dead, but you know that means Skytech's got to play, and who the hell else played Left 4 Dead the other night? But by God, I felt so fucking horrible. God, how much am I getting for this contract? It is like jack shit. $7,000. Do you see how slow this shit is? But it's Farming Simulator. You know, it's a nice, relaxing game. However, it's going to be like super profitable in just a second. No, thank you. Doing all this by hand, Gene, I don't even like to jerk myself off. I want to do as little work as possible. Queen, you best not donate after I just said that, because you don't like, if that's the last thing I said and then you put in a donation, like, no. You don't own Vermintide. Vermintide 2, I think. Let me check something. Nope, it's not on sale on Humble right now. Shut up, game. Let me go right back real quick. Yeah, you said Vermintide 2, right? Um, yeah. So am I in Steam or am I store? There we go. Play now. There we go. That's what I want. And then Surplus. Are you Surplus? No. What is your? Who are you on Steam, Mr. Meats? Do I have you on my friends list? It would help if no, I don't think I have Meats on my friends list. Queen. I'm going to turn around and spend that 13. Actually, I'm only going to spend 7 of that $13. Yeah, Meats, give me your Steam ID. Warhammer is only $7 right now, and I just got 13, so I want to make that happen. It's a really cool looking game. Or if you don't want the game, that's totally up to you. But yeah, if you want to play Vermintide with everybody tomorrow, I will totally make that happen. Queen made it happen. She made it possible. But yeah, Vermintide 2, it looks a lot like a Left 4 Dead game. It's super cool. Yeah, good night. Don't overthink it. Just be ready to play. Yeah, I need to make sure to install that. Somebody please remind me. Oh, right. You can't pause it. So Meats would never play Vermintide 2 because you can't pause it for half an hour. You're so right, Rodicus. Okay, and then Y. Remind me to install Vermintide 2. That way I've got it downloaded. No reading. No reading. Yeah, well, that's if he actually wants the game. Meats may not want to play Vermintide 2. I'm not going to force it on him. Meats, it's $7. It's basically free to me because Queen Zelda just fucking paid for half of it. Or not half of it. She paid for 2 fucking copies of the game. Like, I could buy it, and then I could also give away a copy, and I will only have spent like $1. Oh, no, I don't need that thing again. I need, let's see, I used the bale wrapper. I need that dealie over here. Thank you. And you'll also see Vermintide come up really, really cheap on Humble all the time. Like I said, I always use Humble. That's why I really, really wanted that partnership with them so I could actually make money talking about them. All right. So this is what you do with this thing. You just drive around and you pick up these bales. You can also message me, Rodicus. Cool Anime Girls doesn't send me those feet pic. She just, like, sends a message about how much she hates Talion because he's a jerk. I kind of like this pickup thing, but I'm not in love with the square bales. But I think they have a lot more material in them also, which means less trips. Whoop. See ya, sucker. I don't know. Meats, if like, if Vermintide 2 looks like a game you want to check out, play with, like, it's a really good game for friends. It's like Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead is decently okay, but when you're playing with friends, it's a lot better. Sup? What's new? This is a brand new farm. Right now, I'm basically doing the stuff I'm going to be doing on my own farm to get a little bit of extra cash because my grass hasn't grown yet. Okay, is this thing full? Yep, it's full. It only has room for 16 bales. Yeah, it's a super cool game, and if you want it, just shoot me your Steam ID, and I'll send it to you. Just, like, you know, get it installed so you can play with us. I'll have it downloaded. There's absolutely no pressure. I will not like force you to take a game. I will not force you to play a game you do not want to play. I don't think I actually have that power. Like, what am I going to do? Drive to your house? Download the game for you? I don't think I can physically pressure you into playing something you don't want. Boom. Plus, I'm also, like, weak like a baby most of the time, so like, you'd be able to overpower me, even though I'm like 6'2" and over 300 pounds. There's just no strength in these muscles right now. Now, if it was 2 years ago, that'd be different. Yeah, just let us know. A couple years ago, when I was still working, like, I would regularly pick up my coworkers and lift them up off the ground, you know, just because it was a funny thing to do. You know, I see one of my buddies, and I'm like, oh, going in for the big hug, and they're like, oh god, don't do big hug, and then I'd grab them, I'd lift them up off the ground, I'd be like, big crunch, and you're like, oh my god, stop it, quit picking me up off the ground like a rag doll. But I don't think I'm picking anybody up off the ground anytime soon. It's not a matter of building up muscle, it's whatever weird response I'm having. Like, the same reason why I'm sweating my ass off playing Farm Simulator in my room. It's just something really weird is happening with my body right now. Oh yeah, I used to like those, if you've ever worked retail, like, you get the boxes with the... Where am I going? I'm going to the barn. Oh my god, that's right, it's way on the other side of the fucking map. But it's close to my farm, which is good. So everything I'm doing right now is kind of what I'm going to be doing on my own farm, but I'm going to be doing it way better. Like, this equipment is kind of shitty compared to the thing I'm going to rent. Oh, we're going to do a little off-roading here. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about your fields. X-Man. Well, I am shitty Wolverine. My bones are not unbreakable, but they are harder than normal. I have apparently a bit of a healing factor because I've gotten hit by a truck and my spleen was bleeding and they were going to remove it and then it healed up on its own. Like I am like the weakest version of Wolverine that exists. Like, I'm not particularly special, but, you know, I'm just special enough. Alright, so this is where I'm delivering this, I guess. Oh my god, why is there so much shit in your yard, you fuck? Let's just make it as hard as possible to deliver shit. We're gonna put this giant goddamn thing right in the middle. Alright, back up. Back. Alright, and then hopefully this is where I unload. Otherwise, I'm going to be quite upset in a second. I think this is where this goes. It'll disappear if it is. Yep, there we go. So 51% transported. Let me go capture that. Let me put that in Discord somewhere. I'll send it to Radicus there. There we go. All right. Now we both have it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Because the weird thing, like when you stream on YouTube, it takes hours for the video to render, so you can't actually go back and look at stuff on YouTube for several hours. And that sucks. Alright, hopefully by the time I'm done doing this shitty job, my grass will have grown. I want my grass to grow. I'm not even going to bother your Listerine. Oh god, the mouthwash I got is a goddamn lifesaver. Yeah, so I got some mouthwash to help clean out that tooth. The gum's nowhere near as swollen anymore. The pain is mostly gone. That was just a goddamn lifesaver. And I wound up getting some cloves of garlic. Because if you've ever heard me talk about tooth pain, you take a sliver of garlic, you shove it in your mouth wherever it hurts, and like goddamn magic, it disappears. The pain stops almost immediately. Then the pain starts again because shoving raw garlic against any extremity is just not a good situation. It will burn. It will fucking burn. But compared to the tooth pain, like raw garlic burn is nothing. Literally nothing. So like, you know, I told Mom, you know, if I actually get a tooth infection and I need something like, it's not going to be the Listerine or the whatever. Oh, I forget what that stuff is. The Oragel. Like, none of that stuff is going to be what I want. I will want a raw-ass piece of garlic to bite down on. Gotta look at you people. Putting up with Farming Simulator for literal fucking hours while I record this cheat that's not going quite as fast as I'd hoped, but is still, like, the fastest thing you can do in Farm Simulator. God, this game just takes for goddamn ever, but it's so pretty. Like, that's the thing. I don't mind it because, like, it's just such a pretty game. And it's, like, super fucking chill and relaxing. I haven't been murdered by a single orc yet. I get in almost as many accidents as Grand Theft Auto, but, you know. You gotta take it. You gotta take it where you get it. Oh yeah, salt water is good for cleaning it out. Warm salt water is really good for cleaning out like a sore in your mouth. and drying it out. But there is just absolutely nothing that compares to raw ass garlic to get rid of tooth pain. And I thought it was just bullshit when my friend told me about it. But I was in such pain I couldn't wear my headset. Like I was getting intense migraines. Just a little bit of pressure on the side of my head was enough to knock me out practically. And he called me. He's like, dude, what happened? Like, I thought you were playing games with us. I'm like, nope, I'm dying. He's like, go grab garlic, shove it in your mouth right now. I was like, what's that going to do besides taste nasty? He's like, no, trust me. And I did it, and it was like instant relief. I was like, oh my God, how the hell does this even work? All right, so I really like, okay, this pickup is a little bit faster, maybe not, than the round bale pickup that I already picked up. That's a lot of pickup. But I think I like round bales better. All right, Queen. Yep. Maybe I'm speedrunning Farming Simulator, so I should only be about 6 hours more until the grass fucking grows. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the donations. All of the donations. The sponsorship over on Patreon, which I have to give a shout out to. I've got a mic. I've got a fictional tome. I've got a Queen Zelda. I've got a Jing. And a Hylian Fox. I think that's all 5. I have five donors on Patreon. It's about $30, but every little bit helps. Every little bit, like my empire grows. That pays for prizes for Jackbox. It pays. This thing's full, I guess. You know, it doesn't go far, but it goes a lot further than the 0 that I would otherwise be earning. So absolutely, thank you so much. I can't wait. Like, I need to make videos like this Farming Simulator video eventually. So that I can start getting more subscribers and unlocking the ability to earn money on YouTube. That's really the next big step. No more of these workarounds. Though I'm really happy. Like, I think if I had already unlocked super chats, I don't know if I've really would have looked at the humble thing. And like, I really, really, really want to sell video games again. That's really the most exciting thing that's happened to me in 2 years. Technically, I have a job as a video game salesman again, which was the best part of my life. Plus, I don't actually have to touch the inventory. I just have to talk about the games, and if people want to buy them, they buy them from Humble, and I don't have to do anything except for the stuff I was already going to do, which is play video games and talk about them. It is a win-win-win situation for me. But damn, I do miss having a physical retail location, and eventually, like, if I ever get to that point where it's going to be cookies and video games for sure. If Hylian moves down, we could have a hairstylist in company too. But yeah, it's just so cool. Like, I'm selling video games again. Like, I've reclaimed that part of my personality. Like, that's who I was. And it may sound weird, but like, if you find the perfect job, you just embody it. I'm like the Hank Hill of video games, really. I sell PlayStation and PlayStation accessories. Well, not PlayStation, PC. I sell PCs and PC accessories. Yeah, I went out and I got a Humble sponsorship. So if you put in the promo code Rhino Video Games, then I can get a little bit of money if you happen to buy a Humble Bundle. Wait, what? You consume it. But yeah, that's all I've ever really wanted to do. The video game store was just such the perfect job for me. And it should have always been a perfect job, but fucking GameStop makes it so miserable. But they're dying. They're dying. They sold a third of their fucking inventory and still didn't make a profit. They still managed to lose $40 million even though they sold off a third of their inventory. That is insane. What kind of goddamn operating expenses do they have? That should not be possible. You can't like close a third of your stores, sell off a third of your inventory, and still not make money. How does that make any goddamn sense? Oh, and the beautiful thing, GameStop stock is up to like $20 fucking because apparently companies don't have to make money for people to invest in them. It makes literally no goddamn sense to me. GameStop is not making money. It's losing money hand over fist, quarter over quarter. They typically lose over $100 million a quarter, but they only lost $40 million last quarter. Who's investing in this fucking company? Did I finish my contract? Okay, there we go. So I finished my contract and I could cash out right now, but I want to keep that mower, but there's no point in keeping the mower because my grass hasn't goddamn grown. Like, it makes no sense to me. Like, their stock keeps going up and up, but they don't make money. Oh, the guy from Chewy keeps investing? Is that what happened? He invested again? Because, like, that stock does not make any sense. None. Ooh. Okay, so here's this equipment. Okay, now that makes sense. It's he's back into pump and dump mode. All right, so if you remember, the guy from Chewy invested a lot of money in GameStop, and then he immediately turned around and sold just enough that he wouldn't have to disclose if he sold the rest, which I think he did. I think he pumped the stock, and then he turned around and he dumped it, and now he's pumping it again. Which is just absolutely disgusting. Dude, give me that. Give me that. There we go. No, unfold that. Switch tools. Unfold that. But yeah, that's totally what the guy's doing. He's investing and then he's selling off his shares, and probably not disclosing it because, like, he made it so he wouldn't have to disclose it. Has it? Oh wow, this grass hasn't regrown either. Okay, so this is, everything's growing super slow in this particular game, which sucks. But at any rate, I'm going to cash this out. Ooh, this is what I want. Fertilizing contract. Okay, so we just got rid of all the equipment we had because I don't want it. I could go make $20,000 fertilizing a field, and I'm going to go do it. Or $18,000 or something ridiculous. So I'm going to take this tractor because the green tractor has also disappeared. All the equipment I borrowed is gone. Don't need it anyway. This is the easiest way to make money in the early game is to buy a fertilizer and then just go around and take fertilizing jobs. It's super quick. You don't actually have to do any of the work yourself. You just drive there, hire a worker, and then collect the cash. Bing, bang, boom. Come on, go up the hill. You can do it. You can do it. You can get better engines for these vehicles also. You know, to make it a little bit easier to go through these hills and pull stuff. But I'm not interested in that. I need a lot of money super fast. Unfortunately, there is nothing super fast in Farm Simulator. I cannot believe that grass has not started to grow, though. That is just crazy. Oop. There's biogas. Drag racing tractors. Beep, beep, beep. I don't think the top speed actually goes up. The vehicle itself, it gets up to speed a lot faster. It handles better. There we go. Might as well grab that too. What field am I going to? Number 4. Cool, that's straight up that way. That's a huge field. That's why that contract is so good. So basically, I'm going to want to swap between fertilizing fields 4, 5, 8, 11, 7. Those are all really decently sized, so I should get a really nice payday. And again, I don't actually have to do any of the work. I just drive over there and set this son of a bitch and let him do his thing. Fertilizing is some of the quickest work you can do, and with the extension on this spreader here, it's going to go really, really fast. And that's what you want. You want speed, because the faster you can complete jobs, the faster you can take other jobs and just keep raking in that cash. I need a $100,000 baler. I've got everything else I need. I just need my grass to grow, and I need to earn about $40,000 more to get everything going. I might need a little bit more than that for the really good baler. All right, so here is a field, and my worker is going to go and do his thing. And I don't have to do anything else. There we go. And like I said, you can see the huge arc on this vehicle. So it's moving at 20 miles an hour. If you're planting, if you're doing pretty much any other job, harvesting, planting, it's going to take you exceptionally, like you're going to be moving at about 10 miles an hour, which is why I very specifically pick fertilizing. You can see the fertilizer is actually costing me money, but by the time, like, I'll spend like $1,000 on fertilizer at most, and then take home $17,000 from this. I might just get like $18,000, which is really, really good. This harvesting contract, where are you harvesting? Wheat. Wheat is not too bad, but it's going to take a lot longer. You can only have one active contract at a time, which is why I tend to like the fertilizing, because they go super fast. You close them out, and then you take another fertilizing contract if there's one available, and it's just really quick, easy money. Meanwhile, I don't think a day-night cycle has passed since I've started playing either, which, wow. This is set on super, super slow. I kind of want to go mow grass, but I want this shit to grow. It's still growing. Look at it. It says grass growing. Fertilized 50%. Come on, you piece of shit. As soon as that grows, then we're golden. I think that's the big flaw in this plan is grass apparently takes 17 years to grow. But once it sets, it continuously grows. Though I can see from this grass, like at this growth speed, it's not replenishing super fast. Actually, no, this grass is back. All right, so it's starting to grow back in. Nice. This field is fertilized 100%, so it'll have the most grass on it. That should go down to 50% when I mow it for the first time. But by God, give me, like, grow, goddamn you. Were you harvesting oats? Oats aren't too bad. I don't take transporting. Like, those are piddly-ass contracts anyway. Sugar beets take forever. Potatoes are fucking miserable to farm. Like if you get a whole ass field of potatoes like this, it will take you for goddamn ever to pull them all up. And, you're not going to make anywhere near the amount of money you could make, with most other crops. Just because of the sheer amount of time and effort it takes to farm them up. I wonder what they're growing here. Cotton. Cool. All right. Let's go ahead and drive this bad boy back. I could actually start making money off of that field right now with the grass that I picked up, but I really don't want to bother renting that thing until I've got a lot more stuff to pull up. Like I said, this is taking a little longer than I expected because the game is set to 1x speed. I could change that, but I really don't want to fuck around with the growth speed just because this is the very baseline game. And it doesn't... If I start fucking with growth speed, then like it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to do a how to break this game kind of deal. But so far, like everything I've done has gone to show like how much time it takes to generate any amount of money in this game. And I keep saying I'm going to break it wide open. Like literally, I just need the fucking crop to grow. That's it. That's it. That's all I'm waiting on. That's all I'm waiting on. All this other bullshit, I'm just waiting on that to happen. It's just nonsense that I'm doing in the meantime. God, it's 5:53. Grow my goddamn crop already. Now, if I really wanted to, I could have planted a field of wheat, and that would probably have already grown by now. I feel like wheat grows really, really fast compared to other crops. Oats also seem to grow decently fast, at least on the other world that's set to 5x speed. And that's one thing I didn't realize, like that particular map was set up a faster speed. Never bothered dropping it back down, which I could easily do because I'm generating so much shit on that map. I don't have time to deal with it. And that's how this should probably turn out soon also. Where I will be just generating overwhelming amounts of grass. They will either fix the mechanic or leave it because if you wait this long for it, you deserve the money. Who what? Drag racing tractors. If you're responding to something I said, I forget the words I say almost immediately after they leave my mouth. I have no permanence of the dumb shit that I say. The dumb shit that spews out of my mouth. Just from the grass. The payoff in this game is you make money so you can buy bigger tractors, or you can buy you can start farming sugar cane or cotton. The payoff is just to enjoy the various things in the game. Where's the telehandlers? Here we go. Is that guy a tree handler? That's not what I'm looking for. Where's the forestry stuff? Wheel loaders. That looks like forestry equipment. All right. So this plants trees. There's no like forestry vehicles though. It's a wood chipper. Let's go back to the vehicles. But yeah, you're basically earning money so you can buy more vehicles so you can do other things. And, you know, just play around with all the various mechanics. You can get like cows and pigs and stuff. And really that's the next step. Once the grass starts growing, and I get enough money to buy a barn, that's the next thing is cows and like getting a couple pieces of this stuff. This is an amazing, or no, that's the trailer. It's the vehicle. Wrong menu. The animal vehicles. So there's a couple of pieces of equipment I desperately need. This is an amazing piece of equipment for what I am exploiting, because this will allow me to pick up hay and like straw off of fields and transport it off the field so I can use the field and then bag it up or do whatever with it. But this is an incredibly versatile piece of machinery. And then also one of the other things I'm going to want to do is where is it? I think it's a forage harvester. Yeah, okay, that's right. I'm using the class one. But these will pick up grass, which again, what I can do is I can pick the grass up off the field and then I can move it, and then I can continue to harvest the field while I'm bagging up the grass. So that's super, super useful because it just means that I can continue to process as quickly as possible without otherwise, like if you saw with the bales I was making before, those would wind up in the middle of the field and they would block my mower from doing its job. So it's all about streamlining the process and making just ridiculous fucking amounts of money so you can do other stuff like, you know, you could farm trees, you could farm animals. There's a whole bunch of different kinds of crops and different farming technology in the game to play with. So, you know, that's the end game is just like you get your Tonka toys and you run around and you play with them. But I might actually have to pick this up again because I'm still feeling like super warm and sweaty and terrible. And like my grass just isn't going to grow in time for me to do this. Even though I've got plenty of stuff over here, I could start making money this very instant, but it's not going to be quite enough. Meanwhile, I've got this thing going, and this guy, let's check him out. So he's 89% progressed, and I'm about to get a nice big payday off of this. Like I said, fertilizing is really the way to go for quick money in this game. It just took a little while for the the various fields to start planting stuff. I'm just waiting for days to cycle so the game actually starts up properly. Minecraft is slightly different, though you can, like, here's the animal pens. So if I wanted to get a chicken coop, like, well, I need to go to, I need to go to my farm. And, okay, I guess let's go this way. There is a whole lot of other stuff you can do in this game. You can fuck around with the land. You can reshape it. You can add buildings. Well, let me fly with this stupid chicken coop because for some reason it wants me to be on that side of the map. And not where I actually own land. Which is field 19, 24, 25, and 26. So, like, you know, find a place, and I could just, like, plop a chicken coop down here. Bro. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm dying. I need to check and see if the house is opening. Or like the AC is not on. Yeah, you can landscape. So, you know, I could landscape this, but it's expensive. As real landscaping is also expensive. But, you know, I can raise, lower, smooth, flatten. You can change the strength of the tools. But yeah, you can totally reshape the map. What else can you do? There's decorations, so I can buy this stupid little sandcastle. $200. Let's rotate it. How do I rotate it? No, that's the camera. I want to rotate the building. There we go. Yeah, so here we go. We'll place this like right here. Yay! Grow. Maybe I should go play that other game I played earlier today. You know, with all the cutscenes and like when the cutscenes finish, maybe my fucking grass will grow. Yep, there's a little sandcastle. No doofus. Look at my little sandcastle. I'm sure my machinery won't get like tripped up on that constantly. Why are you not growing, you fucker? Anyways, let's collect that money, and there is no other good contract. Fuck it, we'll borrow the items and do that. So let's go check out our new equipment. All right, so now this is the big stuff, the harvesters. She is so salty about Talion. Just because he chose his love of murder over his love of women. Really, it shows dedication. It shows dedication to murder. Field 11. Oh, wow, they did not give me a... Usually they give you a header thing to carry one of those big-ass headers around. They did not give me that this time. But, of course, I never use it. What field am I going to? 11. Which one's 11? I see you. So until the grass grows. Yeah, he chose his dedication to murder over his wife and his son. That is really, he sacrificed so much. That's all. That is basically the character Lord Soth that I've talked about, the Dragonlance character. He fucks over his wife and child, and he's given every chance to redeem himself, and he just doesn't. Lord Soth is such a raging asshole because he is given just every opportunity. Like, he could have saved the world, but instead he chose to watch his wife and child burn to death. Because he's a dick. But then he, for some reason, because he was such a raging asshole in life, the gods chose to punish him by making him the most powerful being on the planet. A Death Knight. Like, he can literally point at a dragon and say kill and it will die. It doesn't seem like a punishment to me. God, this thing is such a sexy harvester. Look at that fucking header. Oh, this is going to be a problem. See, usually they give you something to carry this header around with, but they didn't this time. So I'm just going to be dodging traffic. Like, in the long run, did Talion actually make any difference? Because he's going right, he's murdering fuckloads of orcs, but they seem to just come back to life. Like, I'll cut people's heads off, and they'll come back and they'll be bitching at me in the next, next couple of minutes. I feel like if I hit those, those are not going to knock over. And this is why you need the trailer for the header. There we go. I navigated that bitch. No, he really didn't have any effect whatsoever. All right, and then we just set this son of a bitch to go. You did not complete your... You didn't even start your fucking task, dude. Start. Oh, field 11. Field 11. Well, here's the thing. Did anything... Oh, they weren't blinded by the Ring of Power. Ho, ho, ho. No, the real question is, did anything Talion do have any kind of a positive effect? Like, did he in any way, shape, or form make it possible for Frodo and everybody else to do their part later on? Did anything he do affect the future? He definitely ran into what's his name? Why can't I ever remember his name? He ran into Andy Serkis. Yeah, like, did he manage to hold back the entire horde of Mordor long enough for the hobbits to make a difference? Because, like, in that case, like, you know, his war is kind of forgivable because, you know, he didn't return to his wife and child, but Smeagol, yeah, Smeagol. But if, you know, if he made it possible for good to win in the end, then everything was worthwhile. If nothing he did mattered, then wow, that's just shitty. Because, you know, he came so far, he tried so hard, but in the end, nothing really mattered. I feel like that should be a song. But, like, if everything he did actually... he met Shelob. Like, if anything he did actually affected the course of events, if he kept them bottled up in Mordor for a while, then, you know, then it was worth it. Okay, and then there is the other thing. This stuff right here, dude... If I bailed that up, that's money sitting on the field. So if we play that, it's canon. Yeah, and that's really the problem when you're dealing with a licensed game like that, is it doesn't take place really... It's not canon. Talion, I don't think, is actually Lord of the Rings canon. He was added later so that they could make a video game. So I don't think anything that actually happens in those games is considered in any way, shape, or form canon. Though it is interesting to see what they did with it. All right, so he's just going to do his stuff. Yep, she's Italian. Have my babies. For some reason, she gets Talion pregnant and not the other way around. I don't know. But that's what happened. She's Talion, have my babies. And then she impregnated him. For the love of fucking God, why is this grass not growing? Do I need to say a prayer? It says it's growing. It's not growing. But that's just the normal time scale in this game. That's nothing I've done. I've done all the work I could possibly do. Planting the grass. Fucking grow. And then this stuff's also nubby. But that's fine. You might want to delete that sentence and retype it. Because it's fucking hysterical the way it is right now. But not intentionally. Grow, 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 grow. All right, so you're chilling out here waiting for another job. The guy would have to learn to get married. If we assume that everything is not canon and more of an alternate universe kind of thing, whether him staying or leaving the site on the second game in any game he's in. Well, yeah, that's the real, that's the real question of Italian. Should I stay or should I go now? If I stay, there will be trouble. But if I go, it will be double. Please, please, please. Ah, there you go. Get pregnant. He'll have to learn how to get married. That is not a hard bar to that is not a hard bar to I learned how to get married Anybody can do it. Like, you know, back when I got married, the only requirement for getting married is, you know, not being gay. And even now, like, those restrictions have been kind of lifted. You can be gay and get married. It's a magical new world. I kind of want to mow more grass, but, you know. Yeah, so he kind of had to be a throwaway character that does nummy grass. Nummy grass. Oh, I can actually so I've got some stuff in the silo I could sell using this truck over here. You see this big ass truck compared to the thing that you start with. So that's what I was talking about. I can borrow this vehicle and actually offload any crops I've already farmed. You know what? Fuck it. I'm getting itchy to make some bales. All right, turn around so I can get your nummy stuff. Which way are you going? You're going this way? Dude, Eli, you cut it too early. Like, you didn't start it early enough. Because I was doing Back to the Future. End of Back to the Future. Roads. Where we're going, we won't need roads. And then YOLO. Like, I hear roads from the quote. I'm like, oh my god, he started it too late. And then YOLO, and then I just blew the fucking car up because I landed on my roof. And I think that may be like the one time in my life I've ever said YOLO. That is not a word that usually comes from my mouth. In fact, I think YOLO is a really fucking stupid phrase. It's pretty much the modern day equivalent of, hey y'all, check this out. Which is what we call a redneck death cry. Yeah, so if by not doing the things that he did, like, if Sauron would have been able to move into Middle Earth and start his plans earlier, before Bilbo found the Ring of Power, Middle Earth would have been totally fucked. So, like, that's like the one situation where Italian may have actually made the right choice, even though it was a really shitty choice. Zombie Ellie Nicholas Lees lives again, but my grass still has not grown. Nicholas Lees, why is my grass not growing? You know, I've got some income. I've got plenty of cash on hand right now. I'm just going to go rent this damn thing and at least bail up some stuff. Bilbo would have already had the ring. So okay, yeah, that's right. You said it takes place between what, the Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. That's right. Bilbo was like 90 or 100 when he went and got the Ring of Power. And then he was like 100, or no, he was 111 when he gave it up. So he would have been like in his 40s or 50s, which would be still kind of youngish for a hobbit, I think, when he went out into the world the first time. You said there was like 60 years between the books or something like that.
Trump-Russia investigation and surveillance controversies.
What the fuck?
Involved many of the same players around the same.
Oh, who was I watching? That must have been like Fantavision. For some reason, the FBI officials testifying before the Senate started autoplaying. That was like the most random fucking thing in the world. I'm trying to play Farming Simulator. I don't want to hear about the 2018 Senate hearings. We'll have been around 50. Oh, okay. So hobbits are kind of live. Oh, who finished their task? Yeah, you're not done. You've still got a shitload of wheat. Okay, hobbits, halflings, I always thought that they had a longer lifespan than humans, but not nearly as long as dwarves, who lived like 300 years, and then elves, who are basically immortal. Or at least Lord of the Rings elves are immortal. Except for like Liv Tyler, I think. She wasn't immortal. What do I want? I want baling technology. Let's start this. It's too early to outright buy this thing, but I want to show off this piece of baling technology. This thing will cost me 5,000, almost 6,000 to rent. It's 110,000 to buy it outright. But God, this is we'll go with pink foil. There we go. Old Took. And we're going to lease this for 5,000. I've got plenty of money, so it's not going to hurt me too much. This baler is fucking awesome. I like how you can hear the flag if you're close enough to it. All right, so let's drag this back to the farm. I'll eventually buy this thing outright, but now I have all the equipment I absolutely need to start baling and making silage. And I borrowed this at a fraction of the cost it would have taken me to like outright buy it. I said, it's not the it's the best way I can do it right now. And I should be able to make way more than $5,000 using this thing. Even with the grass that I have right now, I should be able to get something like $10,000 off of it. Maybe more. Bilbo lived to be 131. I thought he took off like to the weird elven place. Never to be seen again. I thought like Bilbo and Frodo shipped off with the elves. Yeah, I'm mostly going off of Dragonlance figures because, like, I read a ton of Dragonlance. So, like, elves are not immortal in Dragonlance. They live to be, like, thousands of years old, I think. But they're definitely not immortal. Okay, lower the pickup. That's not the button. Turn on baler. All right. Now, this thing is just slick as shit, but I don't have a ton of grass to pick up with it, so... Yeah, well, the rings had done a lot of damage to him mentally. Like they could not stick around Middle Earth anymore because of just the sheer amount of shit that they had gone through mentally. I think that was the whole reason. All right, so it's going to dump into that secondary chamber. There we go. And now that's filled. And now I've got another chamber filling up while that one does its thing. See how much faster this is? And it's like it's wrapping the bale. So I don't have to go. I can skip that whole step. And it's just going to drop it off automatically. So I also don't have to push a button to drop that off. There we go. Pick this up. So this baler is super fucking good. And since it's automatically wrapping it, the grass is turning into silage, like automatically. I don't have to do anything else except for pick it up and deliver it. And look it up, look at it, it's already filled up again, and it's producing another one. Here it comes. So this is really what you're looking for. Let me get that thing. Come here, you son of a bitch. Oh. Forward. I forgot what buttons I'm pushing. There we go. That should help me actually pull this thing, because this, I think, is one of the heavier vehicles. It definitely causes my vehicles to drag, at least in my other game. There was I was going to say, was it really 20 years between the start and end of Lord of the Rings? But I think that more stuff happened. Like the story went on past the actual defeat of Sauron. Because it did not take Frodo 20 years to get to Mount Doom. There's just no way. Like that journey was probably a year, if not a little bit longer, but there's no way it was 20. So I absolutely love this baler, and then we'll be able to see how much we can get for these individual things when we go pick them up. As you can see, I'm not generating a ton of silage right now, just because I'm using the grass that happens to have been on the ground and not the stuff that is not yet growing, because obviously it hasn't grown yet. And I'm still stuck with market prices on this, so I'm not going to be getting nearly as much money as I will when I eventually can afford to buy the biogas plant, which on this particular map is pretty expensive compared to the other map, because I got it for like $176,000, and it's over $700,000 on this map. But still, it's expensive, but if you want to have infinite money, it is one of the best buys you can get in this game, because you no longer have to worry about fluctuating prices. Yeah, there you go. 51. Yeah, actually, I was given to believe that Bilbo, in particular, would live a lot longer than normal hobbits because the Ring of Power would unnaturally elongate his life for the time he was in possession of it. Which is why Gollum lived so friggin' long, because the Ring of Power was just keeping him going. So Bilbo, in particular, since he had the ring for 60 years, he would have aged much, much slower while he had the ring. I believe that's how it works out. I need to get me one of those rings of power. Oh, wait, that's right. They're cursed. All right, and luckily, the hay or whatever this is that's left over, that will just go in and count as grass. So anything I'm picking up there is just counting as grass now, because this has started out as a grass bale, which is kind of nifty. Oh, he aged rapidly. Okay, I thought it was just kind of like a benefit of having carried the ring, that he just wouldn't age for a long time. But apparently he was still aging. All right, cool. So I've got all my little pink silage here. Let's go see how much that's worth. But before I do that, let's hook this up. And I need to get that, this has stopped because it's full. This truck is 47% full. I can, oh, cool. And it's going to the central grain elevator, which is right there. No big deal. All right, and you can kind of look inside his vehicle, and you can see the grain draining out. Get a relative idea of how much is left. That particular harvester has a ton of room in it compared to the one I have. Compared to the one I sold off, this thing is a beast. That's also probably a $300,000 piece of machinery too, as opposed to the $100,000 that that mine was. So we're going to just take this over to the central grain elevator, which is right here, and drop it off. And one of the good things about harvesting contracts is there's always more than you need. So not only will I make the money from the actual contract, I will have excess grain. Dude, really? Who built this fucking thing? So that was 23% of what I need. Oh my god, it's a cliff. Okay. Just kind of bounced sideways there. Oh, and it did it again. Next Sunday? Oh my god, what? Do you have like a real job or something? What takes so long? All right, yeah, so that, you can see there's just a ton of work on this field. I'm going to get $15,000. Maybe I shouldn't run into the harvester. So I'll get $15,000 plus whatever extra grain. I might make about $20,000 off this contract. That's not great money. I think I'm going to probably get $20,000 right here. Let's, and the grass still isn't growing, you dickholes. So let's see how much I get from this on this map. I might be greatly overestimating this because I get at least 3 times as much as I'm about to get on my map, because I own the biodiesel plant, which greatly increases the value of silage. So this little thing will go around and pick up the bales, much like the square one, but I think I like round bales better. Yeah, quit your job. Make $5 a week on YouTube like I do. Oh, wait, that's not fair. I just made $13. Even though I am spending half of it on surplus meats, I think. Still, you know, that's more than $5 I have left over. So I am being unfair. But yeah, YouTube is not going to pay for any kind of a lifestyle. I took Hades' money. It was 69. All right, so is that all the bales? Just 6 of them? All right, so once those fields grow in, I'm going to get so much more grass from it. Yeah, like I said, you know, I get the little bit of donations you guys give me here and there. I think you gave me $25. Queen Zelda just gave me $13. And then if you add that to like the $32 I want to say I get from Patreon, I'm still not really like clearing $100 a week. I think at bare minimum, to match the gas station jobs I've had, I have to clear $300 a week. That is doable. Not with the small viewer base I have right now. Like, I have to produce videos like how to break Farming Simulator, which this game's going to break open any second now. Oh, the barn is over there. You know, as soon as that grass grows, that's it. Infinite money. But you know, until then, I'm playing the game like it's taking forever to make money, which this is how the game actually runs. So it's a good example, I guess, if people are super interested in Farming Simulator. But, you know, from here I can cut a video about it, which will only be about like 15 minutes long, maybe 30, depending on how much stuff I have to express. Like, it's going to be so much shorter than this, like several hours that I've been filming. But again, that's view time. It's worth it. But man, once I can get ad revenue and all that stuff going, I should be able to hit the $300 a week I was making from like 7-Eleven easily. I just have to put in the effort. And then there's the other revenue streams like Humble. I don't know how much I'd be making off of Humble, but if you know, if I make anything off of it, you know, that's more. That's just more. And still doing the exact same stuff I'm doing. So right there, that was $8,000 worth of grass. $8,000 for 6 bales of grass. You saw it wasn't a ton of stuff I just delivered. I think this holds 24 bales. So if I filled up this vehicle, I should have brought in something like $20,000 per per trip. And then also, I didn't even look at the pricing. Okay, so right now it's going for 354. It's probably going to go down in a second because I just sold some. I think I've got plenty of, like, let's look at the map. What do I own? All right. I own all of it. You see this whole section here? Let's go take a look at that section there. Because it should be nothing but grass. Except for trees. Fucking trees are in the way. Unless it's like all hilly and shit. But also, the whole point of this is to have it automated in the background so you don't actually have to do any of the work, which means that these fields just have to grow in, because then I can hire a helper and he can just constantly mow the grass and it'll just sit there on the field, and you know, then I just have to come by and collect it every so often, and that it's pure fucking money. You have to do, it's zero effort. Yeah, that's all. Oh, hell, I didn't pick up most of the grass. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. What do I want to do? I want to go, let's get the money. Let's get the money. We're just bullshitting, waiting for, the grass to grow anyway. That was a figure of speech, but I am literally waiting for the grass to grow. I am watching the paint dry. And all those other weird metaphors. Oh, go back, go back. There we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. So, yeah, there is a ton more money sitting over here. There we go. And this is just going to constantly regrow. And I've got more field that I can mow. Okay, lift pickup, which means it's down right now, so I can just bail the fuck away. Come bail away, come bail away, come bail away with me. Come bail away, come bail away, come bail away with me. Oh yeah. You come here for the golden voice. Oh, look, it's almost filled up again. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. And that's why this baler is easily the best one available in the game. It's part of, I think, the Platinum DLC. The other one, there's other ones that work very similarly, but they are just nowhere near as fast. They don't have the secondary pickup. But yeah, look, I got fucking grass for days. And if I cut down these trees, which I'm not going to do because I don't want to borrow the equipment, but I can cut them down, I could sell them, I could grind their stumps, and I could actually just make this field so much bigger. I could just make it another field of grass. But it's not very level. So when's the tournament? I don't know. All farming has been canceled until COVID is over, apparently. No more tournaments of any kind. Oh, and then let's go babysit this guy for a second. So just every so often, you take this truck, you drop it under this guy. He will unload, and then he'll start moving again. So I don't have to do anything else right there. I can go back to doing this. There we go. Get some more grass. Ah, there's another bale. So with those harvesting jobs, they, you know, you can get a decent amount of money. They take for fucking ever though. But mostly they're automated. You just, you keep the map open the way I've got it. 'Cause you've got, the small map, which is just your local area, and you've got the giant map. And if you see, worker D, on that field, you can monitor him. He'll start blinking when he's, full. You'll get like a little notice up in the corner underneath where your money is, but I almost never notice those. So, you know, I just keep this big map open. That way I can pay attention to multiple things going on at the same time around the map. Even though, like, typically I'll be working my own fields. I'll have planters going. I'll have weeders going. I'll have fertilizers going. There's just so much going on in this game at any given time if you're playing it properly. But I said, fuck all that. I want to grow grass. I want to become the grass king. All right, so I've easily got another $10,000 sitting on my field. Easily. And that is more than 6 bales. Come on, you can do it. The only real problem with this baler is it can really lag down your vehicles. Especially, I have a better tractor than this on my map, and it just, for whatever reason, it just gets bogged down to 3 miles an hour when this damn this thing is running. You don't actually have to use a windrower either. It's just really, really useful. Instead of trying to grab all this loose grass here, I can just put it in a nice, easy line. Suck it up. See how much faster this is? Shoop. And then trying to grab all this gunk. So there's another bale. Do I have more lines of grass over here somewhere? I think that's probably about all I'm going to get out of it. But now you can see there's a lot more grass on the field. And this is unfertilized grass. I can't hire a worker to mow it. This is the slow way of doing things. Though I say that even though the grass hasn't grown on the other fields yet, which is just infuriating. It's going to be like 10 fucking hours for this grass to grow. Like, it's growing in real time. That's what I feel like. But there's plenty more grass for me to go around and mow while I'm waiting for this shit to happen. Ooh. And literally, like I've been doing for hours now, I'm literally just waiting for grass to grow. All right. So I've got like a whole lot of this field over here I can still mow. No big problem there. I've still got some stuff to do. I sold my harvester, so I don't have to plant my field or do any of that shit. I'll just go mow other people's fields for the time being. It's a lot more profitable at the moment. All right, so there's 6. Let's get number 7. I've got 8. And I love it when I collect this one. Like, watch the back piece here. It'll push all the bales back and make space for new stuff. See that? That's so cool. That's what I love about this game. These little animations. It's all like super mechanical. It's just really cool to look at. Maybe I'm maybe I'm amused by simple things. Oh, looks like I gotta go babysit again. He's almost full. Let's go grab that grain. Yeah, he's stopped. So we'll get him to fill back up. And we'll go back off to the barn, which is south. Don't smoke the grass. It's too expensive. Sell it. All right, so let's and then let's check prices because the prices may have gone down. 354. We're still good on that. You always want to make sure that you're getting good prices when you're bringing stuff off to sale. Once you get that biodiesel plant, it's not going to be an issue. Because it will always sell for the same amount. I am not going in the right direction. But, you know, there's a big difference between selling these things for like $150 a bale and like $350. So, like you might just want to drop them off over there and let them sit for a while until the price goes back up. Who knows? But part of what I'm doing is I'm doing my best to avoid that situation. We're just going to leave that there for a second. And ram it. Y'all didn't see nothing. I didn't hit no pole. $13 likes on this farming bullshit? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Jefferson's being boring again. Oh, logs get sold here, it looks like. Oh, yeah, it's a wood chipper. Okay. Man, it don't matter what game it is. I'm still not going to be great at driving, especially at this perspective. Whoa, that's way off. Like if you drive forward, let's even it out. Okay, chalk up your tires. All right, tires are nice and straight. I should be going like straight back and forth now. It will eventually turn a little bit. Correct. Oh. Okay, something just fell. No idea what that just was. This is the worst part. Trying to back with these vehicles. Okay, turn that way. There we go. I think I'm good enough. This field is so full of shit. I've hit a lot of buildings in a lot of games, Eli Clark. And look, there's another 12,000 just from grass. What the fuck did fall? Oh. Well, my posters fell down. I did put on pants today. That's why I'm so hot. Like, not attractive hot, just warm. Yeah, look, I've got $91,000. I can almost buy that baler. So that baler's already paid off $15,000. You know, minus the $6,000 rental fee. Like, it's just money. Yeah, what wound up happening there, the magnet that was attached to the back of the metal sheet there just decided it didn't want to stay attached any longer. But there were extra magnets that came with it, so I just peeled off the sticky part of another one, slapped it on there, and now it's hanging on my wall, just waiting to decapitate me. God, that would have scared the shit out of me if I was laying down. Alright, and since I don't need it anymore right now, I'm going to go to my garage, go to leased items. I'm just going to return this baler because... Let's go back there. It's $110,000. I've got $91,000. I should be able to buy it very shortly. And then it's just pure money from there on. Like, once I work this contract over here, that's going to be everything I need. Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh, back off. There you go. Give me your grain. Give me your grain. This field is getting close to finished. I'll go drop off this half a load of grain because I've literally got nothing else to do. Are there more fertilizer contracts coming out? Cool. All right. Now, this is what the list should look like. It's finally populated. Now I'm not going to have trouble finding jobs like I was before. It just took the game to catch up since this is a brand new game. I started a fresh game, so like the various farmers and whatnot just hadn't initialized yet. But now I have all the jobs I could possibly want to choose from, and everybody's harvesting, transporting. There's a fertilizing job that's 5,000. So like that's a really quick turnaround. You just drive there, you set it, you'll get $5,000 in no time, and then you just go. Hopefully, you get another fertilizing job immediately after, and the money will just keep raking in. That's why, like, you want the fertilizer initially to fertilize your fields for the grass, and then you just send it out there to make more money for you. God, why am I tired, huh? Huh? It's only like 7 a.m. And unfortunately, I can't come back and pick up this straw because I don't own this field. Otherwise, I would have taken that baler, I would have come over here, I would have baled all this shit up, and that's an easy $20,000, maybe more, sitting on this field right here. Grow, goddamn you, grow. Oh, did this grass regrow though? Only some of it. Yeah, this stuff is still growing a bit. It might be in first stage. It's really short. Not worth trying to mow. This is the full straight stage of growth over here. But with all these trees in the way, like, this portion is just not worth trying to mow. Yeah, see, there's the problem. This is just not good. Yeah, that's not good for trying to mow and collect. So a lot of this land is pretty useless to me. But if the crops that I planted would ever fucking grow, we would be in the money. You saw a small example of the kind of money I could make selling grass. Oh, I gotta go babysit again. It's just gotta goddamn grow. I think grass has an exceptionally long startup time compared to the other crops. But like I said, you don't have to do anything to maintain it. You don't have to fertilize it. You don't have to add lime. You don't have to replant it. It just grows. And I'm really glad on this map I planted all 4 fields, because how slow everything is growing on this particular map. I'm going to want all 4 of those fields running. So I can mow one, move on to the next one, mow it, and hopefully by the time I've mowed the 4th field, the first field will have regrown. Alright, and I don't actually have to sit here and do this, but I have nothing better to do, so I'll just watch it. Yeah, it's grass between the fields. Like, I could be there's just if you look at it, like, this is still low. It's not grown in again. So I mowed this a while back, and here's, like, this I could mow. But there's all these trees in the way, which is an issue. Now I could actually cut these trees and sell them for money, but I don't have really a lot of equipment for it. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. Let's go over here and take a minute to appreciate this really beautiful piece of scenery. Like, this is what gets me about the game. You've got, like, all these little creeks and rivers. You know, it's not like the greatest water graphics in the world, but it's just so cool. Like, you know, you look at it, it's soothing. You've got these waterfalls and shit here. You know, the water's just kind of spraying out of nowhere, of course, but yeah. Send the snow down here. The snow would never hit the ground. Oh. Am I glitching? Am I glitching? What's happening? What happened? What's going on? Come on. What is going on? That's so weird. Come on. Glitch like higher. Come on. Glitch higher. Okay, so apparently I'm probably not allowed to go into that little set piece there. Because it seems to be glitching out pretty bad. I think I'm running into an invisible wall. But still, it's super cool looking. I was hoping I could climb it. I miss snow. I like snowmobiling. And I don't get to do it in Florida. It's called jet skiing because all the snow is water. And jet skiing's cool, but snowmobiling's way more fun. Grow. Alright, we're just going to keep working other people's farms until my farm decides it wants to fucking grow. Let's just watch this. Oh, like I said, I've literally got nothing better to do in this game until the grass grows. And then it's, that's it. Once that grass grows, the game is broken. I will be able to earn hundreds of thousands of dollars in very short order and buy any piece of equipment in the game I want. I want a tree handler. Oh, here we go. Forestry machines. That's where I wanted to look. There we go. God, these things are so fucking expensive. Yeah, so, like, you need a shitload of money to do anything worth doing. But look at this thing. Like, you attach this piece here to the tree, and then it cuts it down, and then you can just kind of pull it around, and the this dealie here, you can choose how long you want to cut the logs, and it'll strip all the branches and everything for you, and then it'll just like it'll make logs out of it. So cool. What else? Oh, here's an actual mower. Holy fuck. This mower is almost $500,000. Holy shit. It's cold. It's not cold. I'm sweating. I'm dying. Oh. Speaking of dying, let's fill this son of a bitch up. This is also another reason I like working other people's fields, because I can't destroy their crops. I can destroy mine by driving on them. What are you talking? Florida's got plenty of ammunition. Like, anytime I drive in an area by you, I see the signs for Machine Gun America, which is like the most Florida thing ever. Take your kids to fire machine guns. Fuck Disney. Machine Gun America is a real thing, by the way. You can literally go to Orlando to fire machine guns. I kind of want to do it, actually. Never fired a machine gun. Machine gun, like, guns can be kind of fun. They're not toys, though, but they can be fun. God, I fired this one Russian rifle that one of my friends, like, kind of put back together with duct tape, basically. Oh my god, that thing fucking shat fire. God, that was the bruise maker. Like, that rifle had such a goddamn kick that anybody that used it would have a bruise. But it was super fun to shoot. Like having it kick back on you like that was actually kind of cool. You had that fucker had to be like wedged snugly up against your shoulder, or else it could probably break it. It would, like, I don't know what the hell that gun was. It was some kind of Russian rifle. It had been rebuilt, or I know it wasn't functioning properly. And my friends in Fort Lauderdale, like, they just they just kind of do whatever. So I know that son of a bitch had to rebuild that rifle. It wasn't a machine gun; it was a rifle. I know he had to put that fucker back together with like duct tape or some shit. I know my friends, and they do stupid shit. It's kind of why they're my friends, because I enjoy doing stupid shit with idiots sometimes. Grow. It says grass, right? It says grass. Growing. When the fuck? When? Alright, this field is getting really close to completion. In fact, how close? %65%. But I'd rather have... Oh, there is still... Oh, there's a fertilizing 5,000. Yeah, I'd much rather be doing fertilizing contracts because they're super easy. I don't have to babysit constantly. Yeah, Disney probably owns Machine Gun America. They just don't advertise it with the other theme parks. Ah! Fire entire magazine in under half a second. Ha! Use the hollow points for extra stopping power. Ha! Oh my god. This is infuriating. I just refuse to change the grow timer. I refuse. You know what? I have a house. Let me go try something. Oh yeah, there are tons of channels dedicated to being extraordinarily stupid. Alright, so there's my house. It's probably got surfboards, and like for some reason, yeah, there's always a surfboard. Yep, why do I have a surfboard? I look like I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. Anyways, where's a bed? Sleep. I'm not tired. Fuck you, game. I was going to try to sleep for like several hours and try to get this grass to start up. But they saw through that one. I don't feel like I'm breaking anything wide open at the moment, but we're getting there. We're almost there. Surfboards in Iowa. It's a landlocked state. What the fuck are you thinking? Is Iowa? Iowa's probably landlocked. Oh yeah, I think my parents might have had the windows open. I just heard one of the windows open. Bastards. Oh god, microwaving a loaded gun sounds like the absolute worst fucking idea in the world. Landlocked and completely flat, just like my ex-girlfriend. I don't know how half of that makes sense. So I think I've been waiting 4 fucking hours for just grass to grow. Just fucking grow already. Babysitting time. I would bitch about how often I have to unload this thing, but this particular machine has a massive grain capacity. And if you look at the head on that thing, that is a huge goddamn head. So it fills up super fast. I'm not really going to bitch because it's a... the grain capacity is huge. This is just like a humongous goddamn field. Oh, kind of clipping through the wall there. Making shells out of random shot stuff and shooting them through a shotgun. Interesting. There we go. God, look at all that straw I can't fucking bale. Like, I want to bale it so bad because I have nothing else to do. But I'm waiting for a baler. Jackknife my truck. Alright, Eli. Try to enjoy yourself. Everybody seems to hate their jobs, but hopefully you've got a fun one. I'm working the goddamn field. How fucking long does it take for grass to grow? I don't get it. I don't get it. It hasn't even, like, started the first stage yet. Why? That's fine. It just takes a little while. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, nice. You work with marijuana. From a vape shop to making edibles. I do enjoy the dispensary. I don't know if it's a job I'd want, though. Like, I'm very personal about my marijuana habits. And, you know, a lot of people I meet, especially like while I'm waiting to pick up at the dispensary, a lot of them just like want to get fucked up. And I don't like being around people that just want to get fucked up. And that's like most of Florida. That's how you get into heroin territory. And there's a lot of people that shoot up around here. So, like, you know, that's not an unfounded statement. Oh, yeah, well, I would have thought that vape would be growing because of you know, THC vapes. It's an easy way to sneak it. And that's what everybody, like, even when I was in high school, we had our sneak smokes. You know, our little one-hit wonders. So with THC oils and all that kind of shit, like, you'd imagine it's really easy for people to sneak marijuana into work. Oh my God. Remember Cody's conference call with Vape Nation? That shit was hysterical. That chick was just like, I'm pretty sure that was the one that sounded like she was wasted. She was fucking hitting that vape during that conference call. I guarantee you that was a THC vape. She sounded like she was fucking lit. All right, and I think I'm going to have to call it soon because now my body's getting really tired and exhausted, and I think I'm just going to feel really real terrible if I don't go ahead and go back to sleep. I need to go check and see if my parents have the windows open. Then that's why I couldn't sleep, because like I don't have any air conditioning in the room, and I didn't know that. I have a feeling that's what's going on. It's so annoying. All right, so I'm going to park this fucker at the biogas plant, which is not like, it's got drop-off points, but it's not functional because nobody owns it. It's kind of a weird building. Everything else, like Central Grain, the sawmill, Port Grain, the barn, everything else, the spinnery, the restaurant, all that stuff is owned already. So, it's all functional. But this one building here, I think that's where you put the manure. Yeah, I think that's manure, maybe silage. Yeah, that's the silage drop off, and then I think that's the buy section for fuel. So if I'm right, I'll be able to go up here, and I might be able to refill my vehicle. But it's not owned yet, so that might not work. Yeah, I think this whole thing is just defunct, or maybe that. What comes out of there? Maybe fertilizer? I don't know. But I just want to make huge amounts of money in this game, and it's taking so long for the grass to grow. That's right. I'm just parking this here so it's close to all the big farms if I get another contract. Let's go pick up this grain. I should start actually making money off this contract very shortly because I'm almost done with it. So I'm at 76. Once I drop off 100% of the contract, I can cancel it and get all the rest of the money, or I can just keep selling whatever grain is left over. Fill up. But yeah, it's super. I like this game. It's like, you know, you've got Tonka trucks. You're not doing anything very exciting, but also you know, everybody just needs that game that they can relax and chill with. Not everything is going to be like Hades, Grand Theft Auto. And it's really good if you can take your time and enjoy a game like this. You know, just enjoy it for the experience. Enjoy the Tonka trucks. You know, the atmosphere. It's really nice. I do like my action games, but for whatever reason, Farming Simulator is got that really addicting quality for me. Even though, like I said, on this map, everything's moving kind of slow, so it's not nearly as hectic as on my regular map, where there's just constantly shit to do. All right, so how far am I? 78%. Oh, Oh, there better be enough fucking grain to... Okay, I think there's enough grain to finish this contract. Yeah, there should be. That's also another weird thing. Yeah, I don't see any... Yeah, I don't see any weeds or anything. That was a weird thing on the other... on the Dukes of Hazzard map I was playing. For whatever reason, on the fields, they weren't getting weeded. I don't think they were getting fertilized. So I'd take a contract on the field, and I'd be able to make a shitload of money off it. Also, like, for whatever reason, I was making money off of the crop before I finished the contract, which is not how it's supposed to work. And then I wouldn't have enough of a crop to actually finish the contract. So I'd have to cancel the contract and give all the money back, which sucked. So that map is just not working properly. Whereas this one, I'm not going to generate a penny from this until I've hit 100%. I'm at 81% now. I'm not worried about not finishing this contract. I've obviously got enough stuff on here to drop off. Yeah, it's relaxing, calming. You can just like put on a TV show and do whatever. If you catch it on sale, it's about $13 without the Platinum expansion. $13 is not a bad game. It's not a bad price for this game. Eli Clark is at work. Like, what do you live around? It takes me longer to take a shit than it took for you to get to work. Eli, I'm kind of upset. Like, that was the length of time of a long piss. Or a short turd. I would not have had time to wipe. Your drive was so short, it was less time than it takes between Rodicus taking pisses. Rodicus pees a lot like a girl. You notice that? He pees a lot like a, you know, I've known some women don't have very big bladders. Tiny Badger is notorious for being tiny bladder. But also I knew some girls in high school that like had to pee constantly, like every couple of like maybe once an hour, which is insane. I haven't peed. Well, I've been sweating, so like technically I'm peeing through my pores. But yeah, I haven't had to pee all night. It's like since I started streaming several hours ago. I think at like 2 a.m. I haven't had to pee once. It's 5 hours. I have not been playing this for 5 fucking hours, have I, people? Have you let me play this game for 5 hours? Have you really let me play this game for 5 hours? Have you put up with it? Oh, I see people are dropping off. I went down to 3 viewers. So not everybody's putting up with this shit. Jesus. Yeah, we're in the same boat. We're just grinding these games. They're, you know, we're just playing them to play them at this point. But you can see just how hard it is to get started up in this game. And like I said, as soon as that crop actually grows, it's over. I'm going to be making so much fucking money. So much money that I can actually go and buy any other piece of equipment I'm going to need so I can play the game however I want. as opposed to just constantly harvesting the same goddamn field over and over again. Why are you moon? What? What? Dude. Where are you going? You're going to skip half of that wheat, aren't you? You son of a bitch. Where did you get your goddamn license? Playing it because I love it. Alright, you didn't miss too much of the grain. I don't think a night has fallen in this game yet, which is weird. It's 15:32. Oh my god, is this actually like going in real time? Alright, I'm definitely changing the time scale. It's just taking way too fucking long to do anything. We're changing this time scale. Times 5. Thank you. Save. Alright. It's 15:34. Let's see how fast. Time is not moving super fast. You know what? You know what? There we go. 15. We'll make it 15 just because I want this grass to grow. Oh, I did not want to do that. Diabetes. Let's go back to Ravenport. Oh, Rod's kind of young to have diabetes. But he is Hispanic, so maybe he eats a lot of, like, sugar snacks. I don't know how that fits in, but I know, like, British also, like, eat a ton of sugar snacks. As I chow down on ham. Because I'm a pig. Alright, well, I have it on 15 times time scale. Alright, so hopefully this grass will goddamn come in. The clock doesn't look like it's moved. Okay, there we go. 15:46. Alright, there we are. Now a minute is passing every so often. Only 5 hours. Only 5 goddamn hours. So obviously you're going to want to change the time scale just to get the grass to start growing. Which is what I just did. Oh, and since I exited the game, I have to rehire my helper. Let's take my jackknife truck here. And this grass still isn't growing yet. But I don't think we've actually been through like a full day-night cycle yet either. But anyway, I think that's going to do it for this map. We've got it set on 15 times so that the grass will fill in quickly next time I stream. But I'm going to quit. I'm going to come back into the game, and then I'm going to go to my save. And I'll show you just like the absolute goddamn insanity that I've got going on there. Career. Like right off the bat, I've got $500,000, and it's not because I've been saving. It's just because I make so much goddamn money doing this. I'm only in my 30s. I've got like pre-diabetes. I don't have diabetes. I'm just very prone to getting it. My mom has it. I don't actually have it. I just have markers that I can get it rather easily. Oh, there's a pressure washer in the game that you can clean your vehicles with. My vehicles are super fucking dirty because I haven't cleaned them ever, which is a nice little detail in this game. All right, there we go. So you can see, oh, this, no wonder this game's at 120 speed. That's why everything's growing so freaking fast. Let's go change that. There is no reason for 120 speed. Anyways, in this game, you can see I've got like some cows. You can't really see them because it's dark out. This is my field because I need the straw for the cows. This is my truck. This is the thing I use to mix food for my cows. You can see I've got, this is a bale handler so I can get straw for my cows. This has herbicide in it, for my field. That's not my field. Even that field looks like it needs herbicide. Oh, here's potatoes. Potatoes are fucking miserable. This is a contract that I took out. It pays out like 60,000, I think. Yeah, 63,000. I'm at 80%. This is the world's most miserable contract. See how fast that potato thing is filling up? I have to constantly babysit this thing. Ooh, you got type 2? I'm not familiar with the diabetes, but I don't think type 2 is very fun. Mom gets constant injections for hers. It's bad. She's been able to control it through diet before, but also, like we're not really good at sticking to diets. I'll say that. You know, the guy who's been shoveling ham in his face all night, slowly over the course of 5 hours for a single wrap, but still, the guy who is always eating on stream, is telling you right now he's not great at holding the diets. Unless it's an all chicken wing diet, in which case I will shit blood. That's just like, you know, a thing. All right, got a water truck. Like, look at all this shit. This is hundreds and thousands of dollars of equipment I've been able to get. Here we go. All right. Now, if you remember on the other field, how much just 6 of these bales went for? Look at that. Look at all these fucking bales, man. This is probably $1 million. I want to say sitting on the field right here. Maybe $1 million. Look at all that. All right, and let's go find the guy who's cutting all this grass. This guy in this shitty little Fiat here. So I've got this field that I planted. This is what the grass fields are supposed to look like. Oh, give me light. And all this guy does is drive back and forth over this field, mowing it. And the grass, you see, the grass is just sitting there on the field. All right, let's hire a helper. And this guy, he's just going to drive really slowly back and forth, mowing this grass. And it's just going to keep building up on this field. Oh, okay, so type 2 is the better one to have. All right. And then I've got this machine over here. This machine is freaking amazing. So normally I'd go through and I'd use another machine to gather everything up. The windrower would pile everything up for me. Yeah, losing white eye here is a big component. All right, so what this thing is going to do is normally I'd make this stuff into piles, and then I drive over it with this, and this is just going to pull it all off of the field for me. Shoot it into this tank in the back, and then once I fill it up, let's see if he turns or if he just gives up. Sometimes the helpers just kind of give up. So, like, this is the advanced version of what I'm starting on the other field. So, you know, I just go through and I suck all this stuff up, and it goes into the dealie behind me. And I come over to this field, and I just dump it. Which means when I go to bale it, I don't have all these bales sitting in the middle of the damn field, which is producing more grass while I'm baling. So that guy is producing all the money I could ever want in this game. And then all I got to do is go collect it and sell it. Now, this is a completely different map. The values are a bit different, but this should work perfectly good on any map. You can adjust the grow speeds. If you don't want to wait 5 years, 5 hours for the goddamn grass to grow. Get off the bale. No, don't get stuck, you piece of shit. For some reason, this particular tractor gets really bogged down when I use that super awesome baler. I don't know why it does, but it just goes like 3 miles an hour. But the funny thing is, I can generate so much grass that I don't have to go any faster than 3 miles an hour to, if I went faster, I wouldn't be picking it all up. So it really does work out. Though it is kind of weird that it bogs down this machine so much. There's 14, 15. This can hold 24 bales. And I have another machine that's like this, but it's more expensive, and it seems to actually take a lot longer to pick up the bales because it's got like an articulated arm. So it's just not as fast as this one. There we go. And again, I prefer the round bales for whatever reason. I just like the look aesthetically. I'm used to working with them now. I've got, like, all my equipment is geared towards round bales, and that does make a difference. Don't get stuck. All right, pick it up. There we go. All right, and you fill this machine up here. This guy is still going to continue fucking mowing. I've got this giant pile of grass over here. Let me take you on a tour of the farm on this side, where you will see I have taken all this straw off the field, dumped it over here, and then I've got this is hay. It's not grass, it's hay. It's been, I want to say windrowed, or it's been through a machine to dry it out, so it switched from grass to hay. This is pure silage. This is the normal way you would make silage instead of just having the machine bundle it like that. You would take hay and then, or you would take grass and then you would fill this and then you would drive over it and compact it. And then you put a cover over it and it turns into that stuff there. I am using that in particular with that other machine. It sucks up silage, hay, and straw and creates what's called total mix ration, which means I'm getting the maximum amount of performance out of my cows. They're making as much milk as, I was going to say humanly possible, but as much as cow possible. Cowly possible? So that's just a byproduct of everything else I'm doing. I'm also able to keep up with the cows, which are passively generating milk, manure, and some other crap, I forget what it's called, that is also generating just hundreds of thousands of dollars passively. So I can literally do anything else in the game I want to. So normally I'd go to that barn there to sell it, but now I own this biodiesel plant. And here's where the trick comes in. If you're selling silage, currently it's going for $298 whatever unit. But it's at the biogas plant, it's selling for $900. And that never changes. Ever. So I don't have to worry about the price dropping below $200. I don't have to wait to maximize my profits. It is always and forever $900. And that value is probably going to be a lot less on the other map because this is, I believe, a player-made map. So they probably tweaked it a little higher than normal. But if I take this over here, there's a hay bale over there that accidentally got mixed in with the other stuff, but I will probably never bother removing that. All right, there we go. And then we unload this here. Hopefully everything goes where it's supposed to instead of off to the side. It's only going to accept so many of these at once, and then it will slowly start consuming them. Okay, I'm happy with that. And if you watch, it'll start slowly consuming them. There it goes. So it's got more than it can handle right now, and it's just eating them one by one. But it will eventually take all of those and make them disappear. And you'll notice I didn't get any money yet. The biogas plant works differently from anything else. Anywhere else you drop off your stuff, you will get paid immediately. Biogas pays out at midnight. So if you drop anything off here, you're waiting until midnight before you see any money. I'm going to get stuck. But let's move this back to 120 times where it was. And you'll be able to see rather quickly how much money all this is going to generate. All right. There we go. So time is just ticking by 120 times normal speed. Those are disappearing much faster now, and we're just going to wait. It's 10:22. We're going to wait till 2400. And we're going to see just how much money I just made off of those 24 pieces of silage. It might take a second. In fact, I don't even have to sit here. It will pop up when midnight hits, so let's not be boring. I really do like this map. I like the red dirt. It's relatively flat like Florida, but there's also this nice hill in the middle. And that hill, I guess while I'm waiting, I'm going to go take my semi-truck and just jump the hill, because why not? It's fun. The semi-truck, actually, fuck it. Cars. Nope, those aren't the cars. Miscellaneous, is it in here? No. Pick up. Where's the other car? The special car. Huh. I thought I had the Dukes of Hazzard car enabled on this map, but apparently I don't. Because I was going to totally buy the Dukes of Hazzard car. Because that's where that truck is. That's totally from the Dukes of Hazzard mod. But I guess I don't get to play with it. Damn it. Anyways, let's go get, where is my Mack truck? Fastest vehicle I've got on this farm by far. Here it is. It's got the water tank. Alright. And it is fucking filthy because I've been using and abusing this truck and I haven't washed it ever. Alright, and we're just going to take this big ol' ass tank also. And then we're going to turn it around. And we're going to head straight for this hill. Because this is fun. Alright, 75, 76, 78. Come on. 88.8 miles an hour. Yeah! Look at that fucking air. I bet you've never seen a semi-truck get that kind of air. Let's see if I can't get it up to 100 miles an hour and jump that again. I don't think I can get up to 100 miles an hour unless I get on the road. Oh, that just cost me so much speed. Hit it? Nope, that was pathetic. That was pathetic. Maybe playing without the fully loaded water trailer will let me get up to speed a little bit better. So let's just drop that off at speed. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Fucking Optimus Prime is about to do some mad fucking jumps, my friends. Fuck, yeah. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do that again. Oh, nightfall. Usually I can jump it with the tractor trailer on it. Just for whatever reason, that one, ooh. And there we go. 89, 90, 92 miles an hour. Oh, thread the needle. Ah. And of course, this is in no way realistic. Where are some better jumps? I think there's a better jump somewhere around here. But this whole middle section here is just raised up. It's a huge pain in the ass because you have to drive around it. Now, of course, I could buy it outright and I could lower the ground there, so I don't have to drive around it. Because unless you're unless you hit that thing at a minimum of 60 miles an hour, you are not going to clear this. And typically, you're... There we go, 74. See, yay. So that is just between me and the harbor, which is why I usually have to drop stuff off. And there's also like another little drop off over there by the harbor. But it's nowhere near as fun as this big ass jump. All right, 115 miles an hour. Look how fast this thing is. Fucking fast. Well, I'm waiting for midnight, which is almost here. I want you. It's like going to be $60,000 for one full trailer. Ugh, that was awesome. I just completely destroyed it. All right, 2331, 23. We're about to get paid. Let's see how much. That's going to be $60,000 for just that one shipment, and I've got all this on the field still. 24 bales, $90,000. You see that shit? $90,000. All I did was drop this shit off. I've only got $90,000 in the other game. I've only got $90,000. I still have all this on my field. I've still got this guy over here mowing this shit. And if he stopped, I'll make him do it again. Are you still working? He's still working. Look how fucking thick this shit is. Like, no joke, if I go grab, where's the piece of equipment I need? That's not it. I also don't have the right vehicle right now, but, ugh. Hiccups. Let's see. Let's grab this son of a bitch. Drop that off. I'm going to be so pissed because all my vehicles are going to be in the wrong spot. If I even bother saving this. I probably won't. Alright. So there's the planter. I don't really use it anymore. I don't need a lot of this stuff, actually. There's the mower. I didn't realize that worked in conjunction with the other mower. So I need... here's what I want. And you can see I've got even more silage just sitting around over here, but that is all... That's all here for cow food. God damn these hiccups. I might be literally dying from hiccups. Ugh. Ugh. You can see this is a modified tractor. I've got dual tires on it. Super fucking cool. It destroys my crops twice as fast. Oh, these hiccups. Ugh. All right, so if I take this beast right here, it'll give you a good example of how much shit is laying on this field right now. Let's unfold all this. This is one of the better ones. Like, you get so much coverage with this windrower. Do not go sideways like you're trying to do. There we go. Straightforward. All right, so I already cleared out some of this, so that pile is not as big as it should be right now. But this is just stuff that's been generating, like, while I've been doing other stuff. I'm not actively having to do anything to make this. And you can see at 120 speed, the grass is already grown in over here. So by the time this guy is done mowing, he's going to come around and he's going to mow again. And these guys are going to bump each other. Go, go, speed mower, go. Kalamazoo Vapor, Dofus. Who's yelling for Dofus? Joke boat. Oh, I get it. The vape. It's Eli Clark. Yeah, now see how... Why aren't you moving? Did you quit? There you go. For whatever reason, he was intimidated by this thing. But look how fucking huge that pile is already. That is several bales right there. Look how thick this goddamn garden is. But yeah, this is the end game for what I'm doing on the other field. Okay, helper, go away. We're done doing that. I just wanted to show like how much material is just accumulating. And then I'll grab that with this vehicle over here and I'll move it to the side, and that's how I got all this shit on this field. Which you're looking at like $1 million in Pac-Man pellets right here. Just $1 million. And from here you can just buy any pieces of equipment you want. You can see how much equipment I've got sitting on my field, just fucking millions of dollars, or well, hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars of equipment. And here's this beautiful machine right here. The Vicon, this machine just kicks so much ass. And that's really what you need to make all this happen. I'll get there on the other game very shortly, now that I've got the growing speed hyped up a bit. I've got to go end these goddamn hiccups. Oh. You guys watched Farming Simulator for way longer than I would have expected. What's wrong with you? Rodicus uploaded something. Fantavision gets wrecked. Fail. Unplug the N64.
All right. No!
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
I hate this fucking game. I hate it. He like moved in the air. I didn't do anything. Good lord.
Oh.
KFC's like
playing Hades. So what's he doing? He's playing Army Men
No!
64?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
Oh, Fantavision.
I hate it. He like moved in the air. I didn't do anything.
Oh my god. Oh, there's my friend. And then here's me. YOLO! Oh, baby! That's how you play Farming Simulator. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you're supposed to play Farming Simulator. Let's switch scenes. Not that one. That
Ramai
one.
kali.
All right. Ooh, I'm glad I switched scenes because there was a naked butt on the other behind that. Oof. Oh, I am tired. I've got hiccups. I feel miserable. But I will see you in like 12 hours. Oh.
Good lord.
Oh, Fanta. All right. Good night. Good morning. It's something. I'm going the fuck to bed.